Fire King! Welcome, Fire King! You're the first person here! Ooh! I love how it's a different person in chat who's here first every time. That's so good! No, you're the first person in chat. You're not new. Haunted Ghost and Co! You don't want to be you. You're not new. You're not new. I drew a worm before raiding. I bet you did. Book V! Hello, Book V! Feels like it's been a couple of been a hot minute since you've dropped by. Not that any minute can be hot without any of you here. Oh, how could I even suggest that? Lasted Pizza, hello! Book V, yes, welcome! Haunted Ghost can, like... Haunted Ghost. Book V hasn't been here for a little while. You might want to try and recruit, you might want to try to fail to recruit them to your worm cult. Ramoon! Ramune Pupsy, welcome! I don't remember where Ramoon, I don't remember where Pupsy sits on the concept of worms. Healer! Antler! Welcome back, Antler! Thank you so much for joining us again, friend! And shared. Okay, right. To be a worm or not to be a worm? That is the question. I mean, it has a very... So, as an early stream special, anyone here use Steam? I do. Durnickel? Nickel, there's a name I don't recognise. Oh, whoops. Okay, right. To barbecue or not to barbecue, that's the question. Well, Takarosh is currently tipping it down here, so we don't get a choice but to not. I got a package containing a pack of sugar-free gummy bears, and I don't remember buying them. Total War. There's only a few RTS games that I've ever really invested time in. I just woke up a few minutes ago. Well, Lasted Pizza, I apologise for being one of the first other voices you hear of the day. Right, so we've spent this morning. So usually in the morning, I do some video editing, I catch up with emails, I play a couple of hours of computer games because I don't really get to play computer games after the stream because it's usually I usually make dinner and then I watch a video and then I go to bed because no matter what day it is, the cat wakes me up at 6 in the morning. No matter what happens between 5:30 and 6:30, I am now a worm. No! So no matter what time of day it is, the cat almost always wakes me up at the same time in the morning. So I don't get a choice but to get up in the morning. So I try to go to bed early-ish. It's a bit sad. However, this morning I get up, feed the cat, and then I spend all this morning 3D modelling. So we've been 3D modelling all morning. In fact, if I get this camera, if I get this camera, take you off and take that off. Nope. You go there? Oh, okay. I was about to say, if you have a look at our 3D print camera, apparently it ain't working, so never mind. But, so, what's currently printing right now is so what is currently printing right now? So I went to rest my foot on a box under the table, and I missed. So I was just like, I'm just gonna rest and I just fell forward. So yeah, that's the story of my life. But this morning I did manage to, and it's in the bottom of this box because I separated out all of the electronics I'd need for today. Because I was doing my level best to be organised this morning. I mean, you guys get to decide whether or not I succeeded or failed. Speaking of succeed or fail, I can't help but notice this camera is messing up again. I don't know why it's this one. The Space Bee! The Space Bee! Welcome, Space Being friend. Poke your eyes out gaming! Hello! Welcome! 1 second. This camera is... Yeah, this camera's messing up, so I'm just going to disconnect it, reconnect it, and then I need to reinitialize it. So, Poke Your Eyes Out Gaming, or Ed, the living legend, has returned to us. All hail the anti-worm! Fresh goat roasting on a spit over an open fire. Oh, jeez. That's a bit aggressive for this time in the morning. So, I have the 3D printed parts for the updated Otter Blep neck that I designed this morning. Genric, welcome, Genric. Thanks for joining us. I've printed a few iterations of this. I have printed a few iterations of it. This time in the morning, it's like 2 o'clock. Look, morning is a state of mind. Morning's a state of mind. The morning is the time between when you wake up and when that lagging feeling of having just woken up goes away. So quite often morning lasts until about 5 p.m. I mean, morning definitely lasts until roughly you're done with work. And if you think about your work day as just taking up the morning, then it doesn't feel like you've wasted your entire day at work, and you have the rest of the day waiting for you afterwards. That's how I survived. That's how I survived full-time office work. Right, so this is the new little Otter Blep mech chassis. Well, I actually posted my reference. Oh, sweet. Let's have a look. If it's just a photo of a I was half expecting it to literally just be a photo of a pizza. You just kind of it's just like the Domino's logo, Lasted Pizza. So yeah. So this is the what? But yeah, so this is the new chassis for the Otter Blep mech. And I have over-engineered this so much. This should work. The only thing is, I'm kind of debating that there is a Tiffin we can't see. Okay, let's right. Is that better? So yeah, this is the Otter Blep mech, and in theory, where did the servo go? Ah, there we go. Right. Izzy Lycan, welcome! Thanks for joining us! So yeah, so the servo sits in here. It's not held as tightly as I'd like it to be, but that's okay. Actually, wait, why isn't it as tight as I'd like it to be? Oh, I see what I've done here. That's fine, that's totally fine. Takarosh, what's that? I was lurking the whole time. Right, so then we have these arms. These arms are designed for the these arms are designed for these Teflon. These are Teflon screws. The whole idea is, instead of using bearings in this, we're going to use these Teflon screws coming through. Alex, welcome! Thanks for coming! Tiffin, wait until I show you the pizza outfit for the character in the game I play. Oh no. What game do you play, Lasty Pizza? I can't hear you. Can people hear me? So yeah, the entire idea is... where's the other... Oh, there we go, right. Oh, okay, good. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Lasty Pizza. This one for Rainbow Six. Oh, God. So yeah, in fact, it's really hard to see the bolts because they're also the same colour as the print. Me and my partner can hear. Nice. Oh, say hello to your partner, Izzy. Tell them to jump on with their own Twitch account so I can get an extra view. No, sorry. Right. So yeah. So the idea is, this is the tray on which the tongue will rest. So the tongue will rest like this, and then this goes. Because before we had 2 points of contact, we had like this double lever mechanism. Now I'm relying on the fact that if this goes forward and there's the tongue on it, if this goes forward and the tongue on it, as it lays down, the tongue will get caught and the tongue will be pushed up. But when it comes back, the tongue will be like that. So of course the tongue will raise up, but as it comes back here, it'll get caught on the back of it. The back of it will be caught on the back here, and it'll lay down. So yeah, that's the whole plan. And then I do need to do some super gluing. But I can tell you one thing for free, peeps. The super glue isn't nearly as super as all of you. I'm going to put some super glue down for this servo to go in. J Dragon, hello! We're going to put some accelerator on this side, and then we're just going to push this down, and that should make it stick forever. Oh, Tiffin, my IRL dog does blep his tongue. Oh, nice! What a line, huh? Yeah. You all don't need to be hit with fast bond activator to super glue yourself to my heart. Lion noises. Ah! Right. I've just realised there's one thing I haven't gotten prepared for this stream. I need to find my servo box. I have a box just of... Actually, I need this as well. I need my box of connector. Winning all the hearts. But D-Skyware, I need to win as many hearts as I can because I gave mine. I gave my heart to Twitch chat. And by I gave my heart to Twitch chat, I mean Twitch chat won my heart from me. And I'm never asking for it to come back. No explosive LEDs behind. Aw. Oh, Fire King with the 10 bits. Thank you. Kevin, welcome, Kevin. Thank you so much. I didn't drop it. I'm really sorry. I know you can't see what I'm doing right now, but take it from me, nothing happens. I want to see Spooky. Spooky is currently out and about, I'm afraid, right now. Spooky is off having his own... there we go, right. Spooky is off having his own spooky adventures. Because Spooky likes going out in the rain. So he's off doing his own... He's off doing his own spooky thing, I'm afraid. Really? Yeah, yeah. Spooky loves going in the rain. If Spooky was Twitch spit, oh, if Spooky could stream his GoPro on Spooky when, I mean, it's a struggle enough for him to get him to wear his collar. However, I have left the the door open so Spooky can come in whenever he wants. So there is a chance we will get a spooky visitation today. But yeah, it is in fact raining outside. But yeah, so I mean, if you want to buy me a GoPro to put on Spooky, I ain't saying no. So in theory, I should in theory be able to bolt this onto the servo. In theory, if I've done this right, and that is a very, very big if. Mini had collar arms are really cheap now. Mini HD collar cams. Oh, okay. If or oof. Right, so in theory, I should just be able to screw this on now. Bearing in mind, guys, I haven't actually assembled this this mech before, so so you're all experiencing this for the first time as well. In fact, I think this needs a bung. I need a bung. I made brekkie. Nice. Although I can't think of the term brekkie without thinking of ready brek, which I know like emotionally I know ready brek is like porridge, but it always looked like it was something more than porridge, you know? Oh, Natforth, hello! Welcome, Natforth! Thanks for coming back! I am heartened to see you must have enjoyed your experience here enough to return a second day. I mean, you enjoyed your experience enough that you immediately subscribed, so, you know, something's going right, right? Okay, so that should, in theory, work. Right, a butter toast potato bread. What's potato bread? I've not heard of potato bread before. Am I the idiot for not having heard of potato bread? Right, so we want minus positive because I want to test. Come on, light up, light up. There we go. I want to test this servo before I go too far. In fact, I should have tested the servo earlier. Right, it's made of potato starch, I think. Oh, okay. I used to do a thing when I was very young, about 35 years ago. Right, let's, oh! Should have done this before. I'm gonna eat my Oreos. Yeah, I remember the Ready Brek adverts. Okay, so I've messed up here. That's very apparent. Because what I should do is I need to zero. So I need to zero the servo before I attach anything to it. So I've got a 0 point for the servo. So we're going to put this on. We're going to put this on, and then the servo is going to spring into life. So we're going to power it, and then you can hear. You guys can hear it, right? So yeah. So now we're going to turn it all the way in one direction. All the way in one direction, and then we put this on, and then we put the stuff on. Does that make sense? Because what I tried to do there was put it on after, Can I actually get this bung through here with that? No, don't, no, we need this as a space filler. So yeah, so now we put it on. And we put the bung on the correct side. Potato bread is a form of bread with potato flour and potato raisin supported with the wheat flour. Oh, okay. Does it taste much different, or what's the reason for potato bread over usual bread, over more regular bread? I'm not going to say normal bread because that's unfair. Right. Cool. So now when we move this, oh yeah. Okay, there's one little extra thing to do. And it might be dab some super glue in lieu of Loctite. So I don't own a Loctite. Oh my god, yeah, Ramon! Popsy! How goes the toil for affiliate? 6 followers away. Oh! Monlo my only. Welcome. Okay, so what I have here now, this is starting to this is why I say I'm getting a little bit over-engineered here. So this is a brass insert. This is something that you put into 3D prints. This is something that you put into 3D prints to so that there is a thread that you can then put things in. You're so close. So speaking of 3D prints, there is a charity that you can donate 3D printed otter prosthetics to, and they are called Otterly filaments. There is. Do we have a? I don't think we've got an admin in chat. Otterly filamental. So yeah, there we go. So now we've got the little thing. Oh, Gullmain Jalob Thylacine or Thylacine. Good day. So glad to have found your stream. It's lovely to meet you. I'm Gullama, and my sona is a Thylacine, Tassie tiger. Love seeing makers kicking serious booty. Thank you. Where is the Otterfactor lie? Oh yeah, I need to yeah, there is a charity called Otterly Filaments. There is a charity named Otterly Filaments who you can donate your 3D printing time, who you can donate your 3D printer time to print prosthetics for injured otters. One sec, my keyboard just needs to reconnect. There we go. Oh! Skit, thank you for the 10 bits!
How are you today? Buff up MHM, buff up hug.
Oh, buff up. Oh, that's so cute. I'm really well today, Skit, thank you. I have not stopped working today. Right, utterly true or lotter lies. Truth lies. Truth or lies? Truth or lies? Go. Anyway, yes, I'm really good. Also, welcome, Galama. Welcome, Galama. Thank you so much for joining us. If I ever mispronounce your name, please let me know. I think it's Galama. Although thylacines are awesome. I love thylacines, and I should not have just done what I just did, so that's fun. Give me a moment. Yeah, so thylacines are awesome, right? Durnickel! Welcome, Durnickel! No, Durnickel, you were here earlier, weren't you? In fact, Durnickel, are you, Oh, you've been following. You are a follower. Okay, when did you start following? I don't recognize your name. Am I being really bad? Following since the 19th of April. That's entirely on me. I'm really sorry that I forgot you were a thing. I need to buy a 3D printer soonish. Be fun to test the limits of what I can make. Hell yeah! As someone who makes welcome. As someone who makes extensive use of 3D printing, I can tell you that they are not the. A 3D printer is not the be-all and end-all of making. When you buy a 3D printer, it does not mean you immediately can make everything cool forever. Buying a 3D printer is like buying a mill and lathe. It's like buying a mill and lathe. It means you have access to an additional tool. However, it does not automatically grant you the ability to make cool things. There is still an entire process around. Boop boop boop. Skit. What would you like me to boop? I can boop our otter. I can boop French toast, or I can boop fondant fancy, or the deer, or the pangolin, or the Dutch angel dragon. Skit, who would you like me to boop for you? Right, so I've got to let that set for a second. Right. Yeah, well, it's not a replica from Star Trek. It isn't. French toast. Okay, we are booping French toast. French toast is the single most requested boop target. And almost. But yeah, there are a bunch of skills. There are a bunch of skills you have to learn on top of 3D printing, if that makes sense. 3D modelling is not as essential as you might think as a skill on top of owning a 3D printer, but it definitely helps for you to be able to sit down in the morning, because I designed this morning. Quite welcome. Just call me Gull. Thank you. I love your setup. I love your setup. I love your setup. You got going. It looks like my sculpting room. Well, this is Gull, this is my sculpting room. I do my main job is actually sculpting. The Dutchie's got a name. Yes, the Dutchie's name is Apple Stroopwafel. No, it isn't. It's not Apple Stroopwafel. We've got caramel Stroopwafel. It is in fact Apple Strudel. Which, in theory, since it's a Dutch angel dragon and their names are single... Dutch angel dragons tend to be single verbs, right? This is your sculpting rule. Yeah. Okay. Or more accurately, this was my sculpting room. So, this... It's a little bit uneven. What have I done wrong here? Okay, you can see there's a little bit of... There's... TV Police, those 3D prints and bullet based. Oh, in the injury. Wow. So. This isn't as. Okay. I'm going to put some washers in this. Oh, Gull! Thank you for following. Thank you so much for following, friend. I really hope you enjoy your time here. Right, so I need to put some washers in here to tighten this bridge up, and then we're going to put this in our otter. Ah! Actually, I need to make a fake tongue for it, don't I? Truth. Oh, 100% of people think that there is a charity called Otterly Filaments, who you can donate your 3D printing time to 3D print prosthetics, 3D printed prosthetics for otters. I'm really sorry, it's a lie. It is a lie. There is no charity called Otterly Filaments who want you to 3D print otter prosthetics. This is your sculpting room, yeah. I mean, I do plan on doing some more sculpting here eventually, you know. I've just knocked my... Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I will at some point do some more... Yeah, everyone's wrong. 100% of people believed me. Taco Bell and Nacho Cheese are passed out. Those are such good names for cats. Although, isn't it a little, we're gullible. I mean, we've got Gull in chat now, so, how gull-able is Gull? How gull-able is our thylacine friend? Right, okay, let's try. I'm going to try putting one washer in, and hopefully this will space the arms out enough. This will space the arms out enough that it's no longer uneven. I mean, I am aware that this is version 2 of my Blep mech. I am more than aware. There is definitely going to be more versions of this Blep mech in the future. This is not the definitive Blep mech. Going it is quite nice that this is getting a bit that there's a bit of modularity to this, because it means we're going to be able to readjust this whole thing as we go, part by part and piece by piece. But I do need to in a minute make a stand-in tongue. So we're going to make a stand-in tongue in a minute, and then we're going to put that on, and we're going to see how it works in the head, how the Blep mech works in the head, because this Blep mech, it should be so much stronger than the last Blep mech we made, because the last Blep mech we made was very, very fragile. This should be a lot stronger, and I think our final, I've said Blep mech too much. I think I have actually said Blep mech a little too much today. This Blep mech, which is the official term for this Blep mech will not be the last one. In fact, I will almost certainly end up replacing the servo in here, because this is anyone who's done anything with servos will recognize this blue servo. This is the most common servo you can buy. It is basically in everything. It's the Tongulator! Book V, god damn it. So yeah, it's the most common servo you can buy. It basically comes in every single, like, Arduino or electronics starter pack. However, I will probably replace it with a metal geared, please, with a servo that has metal gears and is also waterproof. Because this is going to be directly in front of my mouth, and I'm going to be breathing on it, even if I'm not like, even ignoring the fact that I'm probably going to accidentally spill water over it whilst drinking, I'm also probably going to breathe on it, and it's going to get condensation on it. So yeah, this is so here, no, come on, power, come on. So yeah, there we go. That's so much better than our last Blep mech. Gotta love puns. Gotta love puns. I love your enthusiasm for work. What do you sculpt with? My friend? I sculpt with my primary medium is wed clay, WED. However, if I'm doing anything that requires a high degree of precision, I use monster clay. For example, in fact, let's for anybody that's new here, before I started, oh, Wery Pris, welcome. Before we started doing fursuit things, these were the last two sculpts that I did on stream. I sculpt masks and prosthetics and monster effects. So these were both sculpted in monster clay, and then they're cast in silicon. They're molded in silicon and then cast in resin. In rotocast resin to make them masks, and I like them. Anyway, we're Wery Pris, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, dragon with a Drag on wither Ustake. Welcome, Drag on wither Utake. Thanks for joining us. If I'm pronouncing your name wrong, Drag onwe itha utashe. Let me know. Looks like a Cosmo robot. What's a Cosmo robot? Anyway, yeah, Gull. It is literally, it's literally like, liking puns is literally on my character reference sheet. I'm not even kidding. Let's have a look. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I am not even kidding. So this is my character reference sheet. Hazelnut Tiffin, sea otter, Tiffin for short. Holds your hand. Loves puns. A maker. Because the one defining, I think one of the big defining things about me and my passions is that I am here to help you through whatever you're trying to achieve. Be it making, be it I have a great deal of experience with making. When it comes to making things, I have done a lot. I've worked professionally for years as a freelance artist / maker. My actual title is a model maker. However, no one really knows what that means. No one really knows what that means outside of industry. His name is J Dragon. Her name is Dragon with a Mustache. But Dragon with a Mustache was joking, saying that they were new. So I decided to. So I was just playing along with the fact that they were new and struggling to pronounce their name. But yeah. But it's fine. It's fine. You don't have to get the joke. You don't have to find me funny. I'm okay with that. Oh, chat, they're bullying me. Chat, I'm being bullied again. Right, so let's make a quick stand-in tongue, shall we? A tongue. Lasted pizza. Is that Lugosi? Who's got Lugosi as emotes? Jeez. I want an otter fact, but I don't want to pay. Well, may I suggest our friend Legoggle? The English voice actor for Lugosi. Wait, what? The English voice actor for Lugosi like streams? That's cute. Legosi. Oh, jeez. Okay. 2 artifacts. So give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, so fact one. Unlike a lot of marine mammals, otters do not rely on blubber for their insulation. Otters are in fact almost entirely blubberless. Well, no, otters are sea otters, should I say, are entirely blubberless. Unlike other. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm a little bit different. Almost unlike other sea mammals, which use blubber as an insulator. So that's the first one. So we're going to do that. New poll. Okay, so that's our first otter fact or otter lie. So otter truth or lotter lies. So truth, lies. Okay. Do you think it's true? Wow, these masks are amazing. I've tried to sculpt things with clay, and yeah, I can't crack it. I sculpt with recycled materials and metal. Oh wow! Okay, that's way cooler than what I do. Okay, so anyway, also thank you, Thylacine. Oh yeah, Poke is a blacksmith. In fact, Poke Your Eyes Up Gaming streams his blacksmithing as well. I've watched him do it. It's really cool. Right, we're gonna wait for this heating hot glue gun to enhotten, and then we're going to unquiet bucket. Yes, I do. In fact, I remember I called you Unique Bucket when it's Unquiet Bucket. I do remember you. Welcome back. Yeah, this was one of the test prints I did this morning, so I'm just gonna KK, hello. I hope once I'm older to com you for my first fursuit head. Oh, sweet! KK!
Cool XD.
Otters are cool. Otters are very cool. Because remember, guys, I am someone who is passionate about the... that means you could make an armor for Armoured Brownies. Yeah, I could. Oh! Yeah, they could. Anyway, so... words. Yes, I can't remember what I was going to say now. God damn it. Oh, yeah. So, my entire thing is I am passionate. Okay, whilst we wait for this hot glue gun to warm up, I will address the camera. I am personally passionate about making, having the ability to take raw items, to look at things and go, I could take that item and turn it into something else. Or vice versa, looking at something that someone has made and going, someone has taken items and turned it into that. I think once you understand that basically everything in the world around you has been made by other people and you are a people, you understand that you have agency over the world and can create. It's so empowering being a maker, which is why that's why I thrive over being a maker communicator. That's why I love communicating my making. Because one of the most regular questions I get as a creator, as a maker, is, I wish I could do that. Oh no, one of the things I hear very often is, I wish I could do that. And you know what? You can. You just need to put the time in. Everyone can. Some people have a natural affinity for certain things, but I wouldn't say that goes for more than 10% worth of what you do. 90% of what you do is putting the time in. Oh! Skit, thank you!
Asexual pride.
Oh!
Yee!
Why not let's give the rest? Oh, thank you, Skit! But yeah, so that's why I'm so passionate about communicating my making to people. And that's why I say, as a sea otter, I am here to hold your hand so you don't float away in the enormity of whatever you're trying to create. Because I have a lot of experience with sculpting, mold making, 3D printing. I have a lot of experience with 3D printing, sculpting, model making, molding, painting, airbrushing, spray gunning. I've got a broad range of experience, and I will help you in whatever way I can. Soracent, the second otter fact won't come until this one's finished. I live in Canada, so it costs a lot. So I got to save. Well, international shipping isn't as much out of England as you'd expect. International shipping out of North America is a goddamn joke. Right, so let's put our stand-in otter tongue Because at some point, I am going to have to sculpt our otter tongue so I can cast it in latex. So if any of you ever wanted to see a latex otter tongue happen, you need to follow this channel. My persona is only red and fennec fox. Ah, well, this was my attempt at a fennec fox. I'm getting better at eyes, I promise. So the majority of people in chat think that my fact that otters are one of the only seagoing mammals that don't rely on blubber to insulate them. Well, I am happy to say otters do not rely on blubber. Otters are one of the only sea mammals that do not rely on blubber. Otters have the densest fur of any mammal, with 1 million hairs per square inch, and they have 2 layers of fur and between the 2 layers of fur is an insulating layer of air, and that is what insulates them rather than blubber. So yeah, y'all were wrong. I'm so happy to see other people sprouting the same stuff. I feel, yeah, great. So otter truth or lotter lies. Truth lies. I'm gonna save up points and get the red button. The red button literally says do not press. So the vast majority of you otters be fluffy boys. Yeah, they are. So the next otter lies or otter truth. At one of the I cannot remember if it was I can't remember which of the 2 American Disneylands it was, but one of the American Disneylands has a very large aquarium full of multiple types of species. They had for a long time a small raft of otters. A raft being the collective noun for otters. They had to take the otters out of their large aquarium setup because the otters became too sexually aggressive with the other mammals, i.e. seals and penguins that were sharing the same enclosure. They had to remove a raft of sea otters from their display because they were getting too aggressive. They were getting too sexually aggressive with the other inhabitants of their oceanarium. So yeah, missing the button by inches. It says not to press it. So otter lies or otter truth or a lot of lies. I'm very sorry. I cannot remember. Please don't hold it against me, but I cannot remember which of the Disneys it was because I do not know the difference. This morning I watched a documentary about rats trained to find landmines. Oh, sweet! Right, so let's try. Let's see how this looks now. Let's see how the Bletmek looks now, shall we? Right, so if it's in the mouth. Okay, right. Let's put it in the mouth and see how it looks. Right. Ugh. Okay, so it should just clip in. Oh, that's so good. Okay, now if you open the mouth a little. Right. That's so much better than before! My dad is planning on buying me a suit, but I don't know who to buy from. I'm thinking of you because I love your work. Oh, thank you, KK. I'd hold off on buying from me for a little bit, as I'm still fairly inexperienced as a suit maker. So, the Otter Blep. The blepometronic matrix. She cannot take it, Captain! KK, buy one. Right, let's, I'm gonna try this whilst wearing it. Because I want to see how this interacts with my mouth. So, let's, power it up. Hayes, what do you think of a monster where I go hunt? Oh my god! Oh my god! Right. Oh my blep. Oh my utter blep. Okay, right, one sec. Let's, here we go. That's better. Right. Okay. So, actually, yeah, I'm going to move myself as well instead of trying to get the camera just right. Actually, let's take the headphone out. Okay, so, by default. Yeah, okay, so that's by default. In fact, I can trim the tongue down a little bit. So this head doesn't quite fit perfectly just yet because I'm trying to get everything that goes in it first. Right, so. Oh, whoops. So, comes in, excellent. Right, and then blep, blep, blep. Blep. Okay, it 100% needs some refinement. It 100% needs some refinement. Oh, whoops. Okay. It needs some refinement and some Loctite. But yeah, it's more of a mlem than a blep. You get out of here, dragon with a mustache. I want it. Well, have you done plasma cutting? I think it would probably like it because it's similar to 3D print. I've done CNC routing. I've not done plasma cutting, but yes, I do believe I would highly appreciate plasma cutting. I've done a lot of laser cutting, if that counts. Okay, that is perfect. Ooh, I might have a cocktail costume with a rising crest. Hell yeah! 75% of you think that my talking about otters being removed from a group aquarium at a Disneyland park is utterly untrue. I'm going to put these away for a moment whilst I hold you all in suspense, because I know I'm going to be using one of these as a battery for my head, so I'm going to hold you in anticipation. I can tell you, I made it up. It is utterly untrue. Or if it is true, it's a coincidence. So, I'm afraid I made it up. As far as I'm aware, I heard a similar story about a penguin. Oh, wow. But yes, I'm very sorry. It is based on a truism that otters do sometimes sexually assault seals, and they don't stop even when the seal is dead. They carry on with the body. However, I do not believe that has actually happened in an aquarium. So I'm going to take the blep mech out of the head for a minute. But yeah, so that is working. You guys happy with how that's working? You lot happy with how that's working? Because I certainly am. Did anybody clip that? I'm gonna I'm going to quickly hit add stream marker so I can go back and... Right, yes, I'm gonna hit quickly set a stream marker so I can go back. Right, now let's put some time into making this wearable, shall we, friends? It's finally Tiffin time, 8-bits! Welcome, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 tongue blepper. Thank you. So yeah, we're going to finally make this fit me perfectly. Then we're going to put some ears on it. Then we're going to start to pattern it out. Then we're going to do the electronics for it. Then we're going to do all this. Then we're going to do all of our sewing. So yeah, we're now going to start doing the actual more traditional fursuit stuff. So for everyone who has been here at the first hour of the making process, consider yourselves rewarded by getting a sneak peek of the animatronics that anyone who shows up later is not going to get to see, unless a very kind one of you takes some time to make a clip of the blep mech, and then we can share it with people that show up later and look at the title going, why does it say animatronics? And then you can go, because she's putting a blep mech in there. In fact, I definitely need to spend some time. I definitely need to spend some time. Taking some of those video clips out so I can share them online. Ah, there we go. That's the stuff I want. Yeah, here we go. Lasted Pizza bleps! Lasted Pizza getting into the spirit of things! Woo! Who's hyped for this head? Oh my god! Is it wrong? Is it wrong for me to be more enthusiastic about this than I am about anything else I'm making? I feel a little guilty for like going all out with this, but not any of the other pre-mades I'm doing. Otterly hyped! Yes, I have the same mirror over the computer. Oh, cool! Dathaka! Heart to you too, Dathaka. Oh! Ooh! It's done! Ooh! What have you done? Definitely not. It's your Sona. Definitely not if it's your Sona. This is my Sona. But it's also like, how weird will it be for someone who hasn't been to a fur meet in forever to show up to their local fur meet for the very first time? But like this will be the very first time I'll have gone to this fur meet. The next time I go to a fur meet, that'll be the first time I've gone to a local fur meet, and I'm just showing up. I'll be showing up with a full fursuit with animatronic extras in it. How weird is that going to be? Would you know about how much you charge for my head if I did buy it from you? Not Paradox, welcome! So, it depends an awful lot on what it's, on the details of the head. I've been vaguely quoting people roughly like £450 for a head recently, if that sounds about right. But also, like, I'm still not massively secure with my ability to make things for other people. And I want to make sure I'm totally secure with my ability to make stuff that will last and other people will like and isn't a rip-off, if that makes sense, because there's definitely going to be things that I have forgotten to do on fursuit heads, and I don't want to be Also, Tiffin, don't kill me, but I had sent the amount I said I would on PayPal to you. What? Not Paradox? Don't kill me. I had sent the... Oh! I hope it helps. If you have, then it will help more than I can possibly say. Also, hey Not Paradox, how you doing? Oh, I screwed that. I screwed this bit up. I am ecstatic right now. Yesterday we actually had so completely randomly, I don't know why yesterday, but yesterday we had the most viewers we have ever had. The most viewers we've ever had. How bizarre is that? We had the most viewers this We had the most viewers this channel has ever had. At 57. I mean, I've had more viewers. I have had more viewers, but those have been through hosting. Yesterday, we were not hosted at any point. And you will keep growing. Well, we'll see. Because you're fun and friendly. Ah. Oh, you. I mean, yesterday we averaged 33 viewers, which is insane. That's 33 viewers is basically halfway to the amount that you need for partnership, because you need it's almost halfway to the average amount of viewers you need for partnership, because you need an average of 75 viewers, and like so halfway is 37. So you need 70, so half of that. So yeah. Pop in and say hi. If PayPal's beings go, please shoot me a DM in Discord. I will do. Cool. I mean, not Paradox. I don't see anything yet, but we shall see. Ever seen any of the DIY stuff? No, oh yes I have, but I also I'm not thrilled by the concept of Antler has a surprise. Do they? Worth $1 million. If it's an animated worm, I'm banning everyone from chat. It's really important. Okay, let's have a look at this. r/DIY. Well, actually, yeah, where would I find it? It took me 4 hours. What? What the hell? That's incredible! Oh my god! Why would you do that for me? For anybody who can't see, well, yeah, you can see on the second monitor, but Antler, that's beautiful. I don't know what to say. Antler, thank you. Let me. I'm gonna take this off. Let's get rid of this first, and because I'm gonna immediately send this to a friend of mine and just Who made that? Antler. Antler the Dutch dragon in chat made that. Right. I was changing my my blades, wasn't I? Yes. Wow. He's about to cry from happiness. I can't cry every stream. You guys got me to cry yesterday. I can't cry literally every stream. I cry every Tim. My pick ended the stream yesterday. Oh, what? Sorry, I got slightly paranoid that my that the cat was sitting outside. After the sad tiff you ended the stream yesterday. Oh! Tiffin, where is the GIF at the bottom right? Oh, wow, where is it? No. Did it not save? Huh. One sec. You are very right to call out the fact that we don't currently have our little running Ott. There we go. Right. Thank you for noticing. I noticed you were making Tiffin today, so I ended making Tiffin swimming to celebrate Tiffin coming into the world. Antler. I honestly don't know what I do to deserve some of you. And I know what I've done to deserve some other ones of you. Although Crims isn't in chat for me to mouth off right now, so that's fine. Right. I'm objectively not the best. Although I might be able to be talked into the fact that I'm not the worst. Print failed, filament tangled up, too many layers. Oh, god damn it. Could you just unspool the entire filament or something? Or do you want me to do that, Fatima? Haunted ghost! Meow! So yeah, the apparently the eyes for Tiffin have failed printing. It's too late. It's like 10mm above the print. No. I'm not saying. No, I'm just saying you can. Can you like restart it and just like unspool the entire threaded filament? Yeah, press F to pay respect to the fact that we're not having not while I'm working. Okay, I'll have to go do that. Right, I will have to. So right, I will be back in a sec, people. I'm going to leave you with Tiffin like this, and I'll be back in a second. I've just got to go restart the 3D printer. In fact, you know what? Do I have the yeah? There we go, 3D printer view. There we go. You'll get to see what I'm doing in a second. I'll be back in a sec. Sorry, everyone. I'm really, really sorry. I'm so sorry about that, everyone. Right. What the hell is going on in chat? What the hell? Lemon Lime Wolf, hello. Oh my god. What the hell? Also, oh my god. Right. Take a nap while I try and use it. Right. Excellent. Cult of... Otter cult. I mean, an otter cult actually makes sense in a way that a worm cult doesn't. But, like, also... That's still a little bit awkward, right, peeps? We started an otter cult. So long as it's not based around Tiffin, who I'm pretty certain you've all made up at this point. Right, where is it? Right. Anyway, I'm really, really sorry to have had to have done that. That it really bugs me leaving AFKing from the stream that long. So I'm not going to. I'm not going to do that again. I'm so sorry. Right. Where is the? Yeah. Here we go. I mean. Can it really be spam if it's literally an emote here? But yeah, that's fair. I see swimming Tiff in the background. Hell yeah! I think swimming Tiff may end up putting a bunch of. I may end up doing my level best to find places in my streaming setup to put as many of these animations as I can, without trying to make it look cluttered. Dragon Oakley, that's all right. No worries. I'll tell people when it's swarming chat too much. Oh yeah! Dragon with a mustache is a mod. We have a mod here. I mean, we have two mods, but I don't think Aya's on their mod account right now. Right, so I can go there. Excellent. Right. Oh, in that case. Tiffany, if the worm comes back... Oh! Lasted Pizza wants me to boop the Dutch Angel Dragon. I will do that in just a second. I'll do that once the hot glue on this has cooled down. Right. Oh, Shiny Angel! Oh, welcome, Shiny... Wait, how long have you been here, Shiny Angel? Am I the disgrace? Am I what's wrong with America today? I'm back. What did I miss? Me screwing up a 3D print? So welcome back, Shiny Angel. Lemon Lime Wolf. Have you looked into changing your name, Lemon Lime Wolf? Because I know you wanted to. Right, let's So this is the Dutch Angel Dragon that we put together over the weekend, and boop! Oh, it's so squishy. Boop! Hey. It's under your. It's an option in your like. I want to say like it's in your settings options under your account details, because I've done it myself. Because this channel used to not be Armoured Brownies, and in fact I might end up changing this just to Tiffin or something. Might come off for a bit in 20 hours. So I have to go and pick up my little brother at his friend's house. Also, if there's a username that you want which isn't currently available, there is a website that you can type it in and your email address, and it will email you when the name becomes available. Because there's a lot of names that are being used. There's a lot of names that are being used by inactive accounts, especially if you've sat on a name so that nobody else can use your name, but you want to change your account to that. Because it took me a year and a half to get my Armoured Brownies account name, because I made Armoured Brownies as a Twitch name, and it took a year and a half after I deleted the account for the name to get opened up again. It was really weird. They're small pieces of bacon. Oh, you know what? Do you know what bacon? But there's. Oh, do you mean bacon? I cooked them into. Oh, do you mean lardons? Do you mean bacon lardons? Yeah, that seems fair. I wouldn't do it myself, but... Oh! Oh, we've got a new follower! Night Lind Ottery. Oh, wow! Thank you for following, friend. What brings you here? How did you find us? Tell me your secrets. What are you interested in? How can we make this stream more interesting for you? Otters. What is that's Night Lint Ottery. Night Lint Ottery. Oh! Cammy's furry, welcome! Nice running, Tiff GIF in the lower bottom. Mithers, I know, isn't it amazing? It's from Antler in chat. She made it. Camis Furry, welcome to channel. How are you doing today, my friend? What brings you here? How can we entertain you? What are you here for? What would make this stream as interesting as possible? It's good. It's Cam. Excellent, Cam. Right. What would make the Oh, Cam is furry. I get it. So what would make this stream? What sort of thing are you interested in seeing, friend? I'm here for the gameplay. Uh-oh. Oh, for anybody who didn't see, if you want to help out our Minecraft server that we use for our community gaming days, Mr. Sheen, who runs our Minecraft server, wants to hold a stress test on Friday, and so anybody with Minecraft accounts who is free after the stream on Friday, or maybe during, I don't know when he's going to do it. Hopefully it's after the stream, because I like you all being here. We need to stress test the Minecraft server to make sure it's good and proper for Friday, because there was in fact a memory leak yesterday. I don't know, I'm interested in craft, that's why I'm here, but I don't really know what can make the stream better because it's perfect. Oh. Aww. Friday, yeah, I'm free. Tiffin, how long do you think you're gonna take to finish Tiffin? 3 to 6 years. Also, I just noticed the I can't see the actual print going on, but yeah. But yeah, when I say that, I don't think, like, as much as that's a joke, I don't think I will ever be finished. I don't think I'll ever finish Tiffin, if that makes sense. It's Spooky Home. Yeah, Spooky's indoors at the moment. But he's not here though. So yeah, I know that might sound, as much as that is me joking that, oh yeah, I'm not going to finish Tiffin for 6 years. But Tiffin's going to be forever evolving. I'm going to be forever making new parts to Tiffin. I'm going to be forever replacing parts as my skills and interests change as I carry on. She overlooks most of my message and just doesn't read them out loud. Haven't ever gotten a hello when I... Yes, you have! Shiny Angel, you get plenty of hellos when you arrive. You get loads of hellos. I have a question. I found a worms prompt in the channel rewards. Could there be something for anti-worms? Oh my god. Okay, fine! Okay. There we go. Hope you're happy. Is this your art room? This is my studio, Cam. Hey, Shiny, I get overlooked. No, you don't. You gone Otter. She's just gone Otter. You don't get overlooked. No, worms. Right, so that's a pretty good back to the head, I think. Sure I do. Either you seem busy or someone else. So thanks for the info. Yeah, Cammy. Yeah, this is my studio. In the front here we've got this is my main making desk, and there's another table behind there which has I've got right here's a bandsaw. I've got another bandsaw on the table. I've got. At least I just wrote what I did when I arrived. Again, overlooked. What? Didn't get a... Yeah, I know you wrote OMG, but then you didn't say anything. You didn't say hello. You didn't announce that you just come. You just said OMG. God. Help me! Help! My mods are revolting. Against me. I would never actually say they're revolting because they're gorgeous and lovely, and I find them amazing. It's a mutiny. I mean, we've already got the worm mutiny. Well, some people would be here, and we care about you. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Someone help me. I said I'm off to work because there was nothing to do as well. Oh, sweet! Oh, actually, Shiny Angel, I'm pretty sure I did talk to you when you first talked, because I I mentioned that, like, I was surprised you weren't at work. So you must have replied and I must have missed it. I'm very sorry. Turns out, Twitch chat is very active. Which turns out is a good thing. Baby aggro. Oh no! Who'd you aggro on the baby? Yas? What's Yas, Dragon? What are you yarsing at? What's gone right, Dragon? But when I was in the bathroom a few minutes ago... I wasn't on my mod account. Oh, okay, that's fair, that's fair. I must have forgotten. I am very sorry. I am, I have seafood for brains. Actually, it's because are you British? You sound British. I sound British? Oh. Ooh. Tea. Crumpets. Table. Colour. Spelt properly. Ooh. Yep. Anyway, good ear can. I am indeed British. I start every day with a very large cup of tea. My aunt is too. Oh, nice. How can you sound British? I don't know. No, you're Irish. That laugh sounded like a sheep. No, that would be Welsh. Mithers! Oh. Mithers. Ow! Oh, you unlocked the Owota. Nice. I love that emote. I love that emote so much. Thank you, Shiny. Right. I saw this. Injury. That wasn't an injury! I just said ouch! I provably haven't injured myself. Literally just saying ouch is not an injury. Right, let's Right. Okay, we've seen worse. Yeah, you've seen much worse on the channel. Yeah, I say ouch when I almost injure myself as well. We've seen worse from an apple. Please don't. Please don't remind everyone of that. We only have injuries for blood injuries or blister-forming burns. That means I have a free injury. What? I may have cut my mouth open trying to aggressively eat an apple a couple of days ago. I think it was Sunday, right? Right, come on. Okay, there we go. In fact, I still have a cut on the underneath or in the underside of my mouth, underneath my tongue, where I tried to eat an apple too aggressively. But how? God damn it, Mithers. What? What did Mithers say? Have you looked over there? Looked over where? What? What am I looking at? Oh, I see, I see. You're looking for your fleece. Right. Right. Okay, I'm just gonna put these 2 extra pieces on, and then we're gonna give this a try. In the meantime, y'all are going to tell me what you have created lately. What, like, because I find people that come to Twitch Creative tend to be creators themselves. So, what sort of things have you created, if anything? Found it. Oh, great. I was about to check the back of the studio for you in case it was in here. It was behind the TV. Oh! Oh, Shiny Angel. I saw it though last time I was around. I'm really sorry. I should have mentioned. I've been creating some concept art for the bow and quiver plop. I'm planning to planning out to cosplay. Nice. I do paintings, but they suck. I bet they don't, Cam. Sorry. I bet they don't suck. And even if they do, sucking at something is the first step to becoming kind of good at something. The act of creating is something that is important in and of itself, let alone what the subject is. About 1 year ago, I felted a lunala. What's a lunala? All my drawings are Instagram. All my drawings are on Instagram, really. Oh, okay. I suck at drawing, but I tried to get... Oh, yeah, there we go. Sucking at something is the first step to being kind of good at something. Box art legendary Pokemon for Moon. Oh, cool. I know that Pokemon. Antler best worm, mum. Am I a good furry mum? Am I a good influence? Kinda hope not. You're the best influence. Yee! Trying to figure out how I should do the snoot on my new suit. Wants to be a bit rounded. Okay. You're a good sea otter, mom. Ah! Nee. Otter. You're all utterly fabulous, and you're all utterly too kind to me. Place concept. Oh, cool. Yeesh. Imagine us on an otter raft with Tiffin making puns all the way. Hell yeah. How utterly terrible would that be? There we go. That's cool. Right. Okay, hopefully this is all set well enough for me to give this a try on without ripping it open. That would be utterly fabulous. Mwah. It would be a lot of work for us to get everyone in the same place, though, wouldn't it? Ah! Okay, that's not ready. Clear his throat. Oh, whoa. Random wallaby! Pay your fine. Random wallaby, if you don't pay your fine, the Lone Circle will find you. Do you want to be indebted to the lone Sergal? Yeah, he paid. I know, I saw. That's because he knows what's good at. That's because he knows what's good for him. I don't have to send himself to himself. Right, let's so it's a little bit tight around the back. I can sort that out. Right, let's ugh. It's like the one circle you can't yeah, they're the one circle you can't just throw cheese at. You're not gonna do a Antler, I will do a slit at the back once I've got it fitting nicely. Also, actually, I might not do a slit at the back because this is my head and I don't need to account for other people's sizings, if that makes sense. This is the one head where I have the where I can get it to be perfect. Right. So I have no idea how to separate the hunting horn. You could separate it fractally into 40 different pieces, and each one of the pieces you could hide in a different geographical location, and use the original Declaration of Independence as a guide for how to find them. I want some coffee! Oh my god, I want some coffee! I'm trying to do my level best to drink less coffee, but my god, do I want some coffee right now. Right, so we're putting a little chin strap in here. I'll make you some, send it back. If any of you want to know how to make friends with me at a convention, bring me coffee. And like my oh, here we go. Here's it's got a little bit of hot chocolate in it, so I'm just gonna pass it over to you. Here you go. But yeah, so if you want to know how to become very fast friends with me, it's to get me some sort of sugary oh, what are they called? Some sort of frappuccino. Some sort of coffee-based frappuccino. Oh, so good! Especially if it's got a straw, so I can drink it through a fursuit at a con. Or, you know, bring me brownies, stroop waffles, fondant fancies. Baked goods in general kind of win this otter's heart, because sea otters may not rely on blubber, but I've certainly accumulated a lot. I can bring coffee and a teething baby. Okay, I mean, I probably won't finish the entire teething baby in one go, but like, I'll keep leftovers. Tiffin, do you know there's a dessert coffee jelly? Yes, I do. I believe it is a Japanese dessert. I too watch Binging with Babish. What about brookies? I don't know what a brookie is. So I'm putting a chin part in right now. I put a sign out. Put a sign out that says don't touch an otter's coffee. It's important. No, what I want, Alexander Davenport, welcome! No, what I actually want is a t-shirt that says, I don't run unless I have a lot of coffee. And it's a otter drinking coffee. Like, I don't work unless I've had a lot of caffeine. Or maybe a cup that just says, this cup contains a lot of caffeine. And it's an otter on it. Ah! See, I'm already thinking about how to merchandise. See, merchandising opportunities. I has returned! Is the printer fixed? Yes. The camera isn't good at... Oh, you can just about see the print. Yeah, it's going. That's good. Okay. Woo! They got coffee that monkeys eat and poop out. Otter coffee. I thought that was Civet. I thought it was a flavour of cat that did that. The Civet coffee. No! Redo! Ah! I'm trying to work! Welcome back, Redo! Okay, that's... Ah ha ha ha! They be crazy. They do be crazy. A lot of things be crazy, you know? But important question. Flippant answer. Does Tiffin get whiskers? Yes, Tiffin's getting whiskers. Tiffin is going to get whiskers. I haven't ordered the materials I want to use for the whiskers yet. Oh, this fits really well. Alexander Davenport, what would you like me to boot? What are you eating? Your hopes and dreams. Hey everyone, I'm Hayes. In fact, if we go to this camera, can we get a better view? Hey everyone, I'm Hayes. This is Armoured Brown. Hey everyone, I'm Tiffin. This is Armoured Brownies. This is Otter Brownies, and we're here to talk about making this head. Ah! You also sound like the wife from Bob. Also, you sound like the wife from Bob's Burgers. Bobby, why would you do that? We don't have that much money in our budget. Bobby, why would you buy a fursuit? Well, Linda, I've been meaning to tell you. I'm a wolf, Linda. A wolf, Bobby? Yeah, I'm a wolf. Bobby! Gives Armoured Brownies fish. Ah, Redo, thank you. I will pass them on. I will pass them on to another. I will pass them on to a more deserving otter. Redo. They will. The fish you give me will go on to feed the rest of the raft. I almost did the forbidden noise. Thank you for. I'd buy a worm suit. Hell yeah. WormCon 2021! On every plane except physical, I'm a wolf. On the physical, you're just a dog. What? Boo 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 do 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 do. You know it. You son of a bitch. Damn it. Soft otter, warm otter, tiny ball of fluff. Happy otter, bouncy otter, craft, craft, craft. That. It's a doku on furries. The dude that what? It's oh. Knock, 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 knock. Oh no, stop it. Oh yeah, otherkin are very different than furries. But yeah, there are a bunch of documentaries about furries and such. But yeah, otherkin are super different than furries. Sadly, they are definitely furries and otherkin are definitely kind of like by a lot of people plaster them in with each other, and it's the worst. Camis boop. Cam boops us. You're doing a wonderful job today. Who is? Oh, Chatters. Yes, Chatter doing fantastically today. Oh my god, you guys are keeping me such good company. So I didn't actually mention this, but like Friday, like Thursday and Friday last week, I had a bit of a mood slump, if that makes sense. I had a low mood episode that whilst playing Minecraft didn't solve it, Sunday pulled me out of my low mood. That's how good our stream was on Sunday. How's your day? Redo, my day is fantastic. Thank you. It is wonderful to sit here and hang out with all of you. Okay, we've killed Lasted Pizza. We've done it, everyone. We got what we need done. We got what we need doing done. We killed them. We can all go home. That was the entire point of this stream. No, do not. Woo! Vertical arcane. God damn it, why? Vertical Akarane. Welcome to the channel, Vertical. Please, let me know how to pronounce your name properly. Also, welcome. What brings you here? How can we make this stream more interesting and engaging for you? How did you find us? Tell us your purpose. Reveal to us your secrets, and they better not be worm related. I mean, if they are worm related, that's fine. I'm not going to judge you for it, but like, but yeah, worm come. Oh, for God's sake, haunted. Right. I think we've almost got a head base here that we can actually work off. Also, I'm going to say this, but I'm also going to point out I have one free injury. I have burnt my chin. I have one free injury, but I have burnt my chin. J-Dragon, I will time you out. Hey, I have one free injury! I have one free injury from earlier this stream. I don't know how to set a command up that lowers the injury count. I can probably go in and change it myself. My robot stats is XLR versus worms. What? You still have one free injury, that's fair. I'm here just working on face masks. Ooh. Valuable service, that. Right, so I'm just putting a little bit of cushioning in the chin. Now we're going to cut this open a bit. So yeah. How cool is this? I know, Crims. That series was amazing. Have you used your free fluff up from having so many tabs open? Probably. Right. Tiffin, I had to. What did you do? A lot of coffee. Oh! Oh, that's so good. Is that Tiffin's head? Bloody, this bloody well is Tiffin's head. A lot of coffee. This bot is anti-worm. The it's a lot of coffee. It is supposed to be a lot of coffee. So, because it's a pun, you see. I think lot coffee. So I think you've got it slightly wrong. Yeah, it is. Mithers with a raw, which is legal, by the way. Rawing is legal. Okay, make sure that the glue in here is actually set, and then nom, 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 nom. Hey everyone! Hey everyone! I'm Tiffin. I am a sea otter and I'm here to help you try and make things because I am massively enthusiastic about the act of making. Because I think making is really, really important as a skill for people. Ah. Okay, I think that works. Though, I could do with... It is actually a little bit tight. Fixed it. Oh, sweet. Yeah, there it is. Ah. Hey everyone, I'm Tiffin. Tiffin. The streamer will... Oh, god damn it. Okay, fine. Right. Ah, woo! Ow! Ow! Woo! Ow! Woo! Ow! There we go. Ah. Turns out. Oh yeah, I need to and I need to pay my fine. There we go. I paid my wooing fine. Jekri, thanks for joining. Thanks for returning. Well, thanks for joining us. There, I can't press the button for now. I don't see why everyone's obsessed with pressing the button. It literally says not to press it. It's done terrible, terrible things so far. Oh, boop the snoot of the otter mask. Boop the snoot of the otter mask. Otter mask. Boop. Yee. Hee. Hee. I mean, I thought it wasn't good. How's the print going? It's going well. Good, good, good. Right. What happens if it's pressed? I don't know! Look, it says not to press it. So, I would just suggest that nobody press it. I don't understand. Yeah, one time it swapped me with Tiffin from a shark dimension. So Shark Tiffin showed up. So Shark Tiffin showed up, and chat almost drowned me. There's video evidence of it as well. It happened. Ah. Okay, right. I'm gonna wear this for. So I'm gonna keep this on for a couple of minutes, just because I want to see where the pressure points in it are, because I want to make sure. No, I almost drowned because it swapped my place with a shark. I mean, one person was made VIP for some days. One person was timed out for a short amount of time. She brought in Spooky once, transformed into War Tiffin, sang a song, cracked a cracker. Shiny Angel, you're keeping fantastic track. Yeah, I think this does need a nose piece. I don't have it in order, but yeah. Antler, that's only for certain species of shark. There's only a couple of species of shark that's true for. Most sharks have specialist muscles. Most sharks have specialist muscles that push air across their push water across their gills. The viewer score is bugging. What do you mean it's bugging? I mean, it's quite high right now, so is that a bug? I think that's probably a bug, right? Boops, redo the husky. Oh, Boops ArmouredBrownies and runs. Watching you, Redo. Watching you. Right, I'm gonna do. Yeah. No, at no point. I don't think how. What do you mean the viewer score is bugging, Fear King? Or Fire King, sorry. I have 32 on my screen. I have 34 on my screen, so why do you think it's bugging? Oh! I mustn't forget. I need to install the muzzle fan. Spooky's still outside. Let's go have a look. He's either out having an adventure, or he's either out having adventures, or he's gone back to sleep. I don't know. I don't know where he is. Right. Sadly, as a cat, he's very flighty. It won't act. Yeah. It's like I actually have two. Like my Streamlabs OBS gives me different numbers than Twitch. And I'm pretty sure the numbers that Streamlabs gives me, are very slow, whereas the numbers that Twitch gives me are accurate. But the numbers that Twitch give me are usually lower than the numbers that you guys see. Right. Yeah. I want a nose supporting segment. Boop. Yep. Right. I didn't actually end up having noodles last night. I'm gonna have them tonight instead. Boop. Right. Numbers are great too, but don't really matter as much as people in here. Remember to install the nose fan. I will install it now, so the wire goes under this bit. Actually, no, because this. I don't know. Same here with the noodle sipping. Yeah, so that wants to go there. Oh, spooky. Okay, so great. Let's if I hold that like this, we can go boop, boop, and then boop, boop, boop. Cool, and then we hold that in whilst that dries. Plays Game Boy Advance. Nice. I remember my GB ASP. So revolutionary to have a Game Boy with a backlight. Boop, says Cam. Although I should probably rewire this so it's not on a USB power supply, because I'm going to be hooking this up to the same power supply that the Arduino that runs this head's going to be on. But I can do that later when I actually sort out the power distribution board for my Fursuit head. How do other people deal with their power distribution problems when they're making their Fursuit heads? This sounds very much like a me problem. Oh, where did the piece I just cut out go? There, cool. What? Oh! Oh! Cam! what I boop in the studio. Right, let's so putting this in. My nose? Am I an option? Guess so. Boop. I guess Cam figured it out. Boop my own snoot. I mean, usually people go for one of the many fursuit heads that are in here, but I guess I'm technically in here. I'm in here. I'm part of the problem! I was the problem all along. Don't worry, my parents already know that. I am what's wrong with me. Okay, we're going to do some ears in a second as well, and then I'm going to be very happy with this. Ooh, do 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 do. No 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 do no 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 do no no no. Right, we've got some teeth. We've got some teethies. Some little teethies. I don't know if I'm going to put little teethies. Hey, anyone played the original Animal Crossing? I played it. I played one of the really early ones on DS. I don't know if it's the original. I assume it's not the original. I assume the original was on. I assume the original was a GameCube one. You know what? We might be able to. Let's feed these. Let's feed these cables out of the head for the moment. Played on GameCube. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Right, let's give this a go. Ooh! Ah! So I actually had a dream. Last night that I was actually in my Star Citizen spaceship running like missions and errands. Cam, yes I do. I commission plenty of people. That's a lie. I just sit here and wait for people to do fan art. How's the print going? Print's going fine. Good. In fact, there are 2 people in chat. There's 1 person in chat currently and 2 people in total who have commissioned me to do suits for them. Or well, 1 partial, 1 suit. And there's 1 person who is buying one of my pre-mades in chat. Tiffin, I'm thinking of making fursuits for the first time so I can collect material. So I can get material. What would be the best thing to use? As I'm going to collect the stuff over time. What would the things you first suggest for beginners? Tips and tricks, motivation, inspirational message. So I think the most important things you need would be a sturdy glue gun, retractable knife with replacement blades. You need some 1-inch thick and 1/2-inch thick and maybe even 1/4-inch thick foam, and some stretchy material to make balaclavas out of, or just buy balaclavas pre-made. Yeah. You don't need worms for making fursuit heads, thankfully. Ooh! Overly Gilly Gum! Overly Gilly Gum! What a name! That is such a name! Welcome to the channel, Overly Gilly Gum! I hope you enjoy your stay here. Ah, okay. Okay, that's much more comfortable. Ah. Don't join the worm cult. They're false prophets. What happened to my otter cult? Aww. Okay, I know what I've done wrong here. I know what I've done wrong here. I actually want some Ava foam for that bit. Oh, Tiffin, I forgot. I have one whole balaclava with a husky. I have a one whole balaclava with a husky face on it. Oh, that's cute. Right, I want some Ava foam for the chin, actually, because it'll be a significantly less scratchy. Let's get some good quality Ava foam, shall we? Rather than using Ooh. Part of the otter cult. Fantastic. Although, just for completely randomly for legal reasons, I just want to say that I am in no way affiliated with any cults that may or may not have started in my Twitch chat. I just have to get that out of the way. So yeah, I might have, it's weird that I bought a full-on gas mask. I mean, I can't think of a better time to buy a full-on gas. How do we have 50 viewers? I mean, hey everyone, how are you all doing? For God's sake. When did that happen? This happened yesterday. We like jumped for no reason. Is this the way of the worm? Poke, have you been replaced by a bot? Because you've said that a lot recently. In fact, you said said that to you said that to me in you said that you said that to me over Discord as well. But yeah, but no, I don't know why it just jumped suddenly. No, I believe it as well. Like everyone who is here, be it people who are so every person who is here with this stream are contributing to the stream. Every one of you, even if you're being silent, even if you're not talking, just adding a number to the viewer count is helping this stream immensely, and I cannot stress that enough. If you're here being active in chat, you are making this stream better. If you're here just viewing and hanging out, if you're just here just viewing, watching, if I'm on in the background or anything, then if you're on in the background, then you are also helping out, because just having those numbers, just having that extra number means there's more chance of extra people finding us, and the more people that find us, the bigger and healthier our community gets. And the bigger and healthier our community is, the better we get. Yeah, I can still only see 50. Oh, okay, that's much nicer. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Okay. Yeah, I can only see 50. 63 now. Don't do this. What? Right, yes, anyway. Yeah, I only see 50 worms? I only see wait, 75 viewers. Oh my God. Hey everyone, how is everyone doing? What's everyone up to today? I hope everyone is having as good a time as you can, because we are so on board with this. It's so cool. Look at this. This is my otter fursuit head. This is for me. It's so cool. I love this. We're gonna make some ears. Anyway, to any of you who any of you at all who are new here, we make fursuits. We make fursuit heads. There's a whole lot that goes into fursuiting. There's sewing, there's pattern making, there's sculpting, there's 3D modeling and 3D printing. In fact, let's if you have a look down there, you can see that's the 3D printer. That's the 3D printer running in the background. But like we finished this head named Fondant Fancy. We finished them on Thursday. That deer you can see smiling in the background, their name is Caramel Stroopwafel, and we started them on Friday, but didn't get too far on them. So that was one day's work. We have Apple Strudel, the Dutch angel dragon down there that we worked on Sunday and Monday whilst we waited for the box of fur that they're sitting on to arrive. And then this is my magnum opus. This is my baby. This is Tiffin. This is my own fursuit. All the other ones of these, all the other fursuits here are all pre-made for other people, are pre-made for me to sell to try and make some money. So yeah. Okay, we're back down to a more sensible 63. So yeah, if you're new here, please, if you're new here and interested in how these sorts of heads get made, please do not forget, do not hesitate to follow the channel. Give the channel a follow. Jump in chat. Let us know what sort of things you're interested in. If you yourself are a passionate creator of any kind, we would love to see what you make. You don't have to be a furry. Not everyone here is some sort of furry. We've got plenty of non-furries in chat, which is really cool, right? So yeah, if you want to share anything with us, come over to our Discord server and share with us. We would love to see whatever you're working on, because like we want more people here to be as passionate as possible. Oh, at ArmouredBrownies, I bought like a ton of masks, like medical masks, and a full-on gas mask and a ton of air tanks. Wait, air tanks? Wow. Redo, you're really prepping, aren't you? You are prepared for the worst. Also, don't join the worm cult. Yeah, so there might be some sort of post-apocalyptic cult of worm worshippers in chat. Just ignore them. They're probably fine. But yeah, so yeah. So let us make some ears. Where's my reference sheet? I want to get my Otter reference sheet up so I can make sure I'm doing this exactly right. Because Tiffin's ears are pretty normal. Butterfurve! Worms? Worms. I do... Hands in the air, complete transparency. I do not know where the whole worm thing came from. Please do not blame me for the worms. Also, join the otter cult. Yes, otters. Also, but Butterfurve, welcome to the channel. Thank you. I'm not joining either cult, but the otter one's about me. I mean, the worm one's about me as well, but not as nasty, I guess. How is everyone? I love this. This is so much fun. I think I like otters more than worms. Thank you, Bertie. I am glad you like otters more than worms. I too like otters more than worms, which you might be able to tell by the fact that everything on this stream is otter themed currently. And I'm making an otter-themed fursuit. Also, I have actually burnt my chin. I have literally burnt my chin. So yeah, that's fun. That injury has already been counted. I think a big worm who got an otter butt. What? No! No, that was a lie, remember? The whole otter butt worms was a lie. I made that one up. Right, so we're going to pattern out our ear. So yes, right, I want, there we go. Right, so we're going to pattern our ear now. ArmouredBrownies, I'm not one of those people that steals all the TP. I call them TP hoarders. What do you mean by TP? Okay, where's my reference? Give me my reference. I can actually save it and I'll open it as a thing. So I've got to open the different... Yeah, there we go. Right. Cool. So, let us... Oh, toilet paper! Oh, okay. Sorry. I don't... That's kind of a very American... It's kind of a very American... abbreviation, if that makes sense. So I will miss it sometimes, I think. Hold up, 81 now. Calm down. I doubt it. Boops, Tiffin and hides. Lasted pizza. 81. What? Toilet paper. Yeah. There we go. Speaking of blue roll, did you know you can make toilet paper moonshine? Isn't that a prison thing? Although, as a maker, since toilet paper moonshine is a thing that can be made, speaking as a maker, tomorrow we're going to try and make some. Toilet paper moonshine. Woo! No, we're not. We're very much not. I'm sorry. I don't mean to mislead any of you. Hey, Tiffin, boop. Oh, antler. Such wanton boopage! I'm fully on board with this. Please don't be fully on board with this. Right, let's the boopage has occurred. How do you combat such you're Scottish. Okay. How do you combat such reckless boopage? It triggers me when there's nothing on the restroom. What do you mean nothing? It triggers me when there's nothing on the restroom. I don't know what you mean, Redo, I'm afraid. What do you mean nothing? Do you mean like when there's actually no toilet paper provided or something? Right, oh, here we go, right. Okay, so we want our paint pen. All right, so usually I would use like I actually usually when I'm transcribing patterns onto Plastizote, when I'm transcribing patterns onto like fabric, I usually use Sharpies, but because this Plastizote is dark, it doesn't take Sharpie very well. So what I actually do instead is use a silver paint pen, and as you can see, we can see the pattern showing up. So yeah, oh, if there is an alcohol percent, usually I'm doing some serious look into fursuits, the costing over it, so I'll make a fursuit in like 20 years. I mean, the fur for Tiffin's suit so far has set me back about 100 and something pounds. So yeah, it definitely and also the fur for a full fursuit will cost me about £260 for the full fursuit. But then that is because I'm actually using really high quality fur. So that would make this one. So actually, yeah. Let's define this one. So right, and left. Let's get that out of the way nice and early. Puts a paper crown on Tiffin's head. The only way that I'm going to be wearing a paper crown this stream is if someone subscribes. Because the first person that subscribes every stream has a Christmas cracker cracked in their honor. The first new subscriber. I've got to make sure that I say new subscriber because it doesn't count resubscribes, I'm afraid. So if you resubscribe and it says you've subscribed for your second month, doesn't count, I'm afraid. I know that makes me really mean, but also I am mean. LR. I'm the Ott that stole Christmas. So yeah, so then we have. That's a bit mousy right now. So yeah. So Christmas crackers happen for the first subscriber every stream. Also, it does feel quite good to have almost as many viewers. Oh, sub! Oh, actually, wait. Otter's out of the mouth. There. Sabe125, Sabe120. Thank you so much for coming and joining us. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It's getting weird in here. Are we getting hosted or something? There's no hosting. I do not know where these viewers are coming from. Like, so if you're watching the stream and if you're watching the stream, I left with 30 viewers and I'm back with 70. Yeah, we haven't been hosted. Yeah, so if you're watching the stream and you're new to the stream and like you haven't been here before, and such, please let me know how you found us. I know there's going to be a lot of people out there lurking and such, but that's fine. That's fine. You don't have, if you're just, it could be people watching you that don't have an account, watching from another link or website. Okay. So Sabe, is it Sabe or Sabe or Sab? Please let me know so I pronounce it correctly. Like if you posted it somewhere. Right, we need a heat gun because we are going to heat and gun this bloop. We're going to heat and gun this stuff. So we can actually heat form these ears so they bend over a little bit, and then we're going to don't be on. And then we're going to create a little bit of a lip around the edge that the ears have. But yeah, Sabe, the first one. It's the first one. Sabe. Sabe? I'm sorry, I might have forgotten what the first one I said was. Oh god. Please don't nibble on my ears, I haven't finished them. I found you. I found you over Twitch. How big are the ears going to be? About that big. In fact, maybe that will do. Actually, you know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something drastic. I'm going to look at pictures of actual otters. Where's my keyboard? Put redo in the timeout cage. Yeah, damn right. Oh, I mean, so it could honestly be otter ears. So you know where these viewers could honestly be coming from. We could be a featured we could be one of the featured streamers right now, and so anybody who is in a category. Anybody who is in a category has our stream on at the top of the category, which is why we're not getting many like new chatters. Oh, Emmy DeBeamer, or is it Emide Beamer? How do you pronounce your name, friend? Please do let us know what's featured. I mean, it could be that people are finding the stream because it's are watching the stream because it's at the top of like you can just call me is it Emide or Emide? Emide or Emide? Also, redo. I did see that hosting. But just as a reminder, if you host the first one, Emide, excellent. Just a reminder, if you host, you are the first stream but not featured. Wow. So just as a reminder, people, if you host me from your own channel, and it says like, oh, you've hosted them for one person, that one person is you, because you've got your stream open to host. Because you've got your stream open to host, and that does not add to my add to my viewer numbers. And also, I've turned off the alerts for that notification, because it seems like a very easy way to spam a streamer with just host. I'm lucky no one's done it, but it seems like a very easy way to. Oh no, you can only host once every twice an hour or something. So either way, it's one of those things that I don't think adds anything to the stream. So I kind of took it off. If that makes sense. I'm very sorry if you like to do it because I know some people did it because they like to announce their entry into the channel. So I'm very sorry if I'm taking that away from you, but it's also it's one of those things where it's like you've kind of got to balance it out, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like to think I am interactive enough. I do like to think I'm interactive enough that if you just show up in chat, you can call me. You're the first one. Nice. I like to think that I'm interactive enough in chat that you don't feel the need to proc an alert to get my attention. I know Shiny Angel might not think I'm interactive enough, because Shiny Angel was accusing me of missing what they were saying earlier, and to a certain extent they are actually correct. I did miss a bunch of what they said because I'm a terrible human being. I'm a terrible human being, but I'm actually pretty okay at being an otter. Funny how things work out, right? Oh, okay, I don't think you can see this, but wow. We almost got 69 viewers. Oh yeah, J-Dragon. We have for a little while we did have 69 for a little while we did have 69 subscribers. But then someone ruined it by subscribing on top, so we actually went past 65 subscribers, and it actually feels nice to like be approaching the number of subscribers in viewers, if that makes sense. Because currently we have 81 subscribers, which blows my mind. I never thought we'd ever unlock another emote. I never thought we'd ever get anywhere, but we have 81 subscribers. And as a stream that gets an average of 21 viewers, that's insane that we just for some reason have 4 times as many subscribers as we do viewers usually. But right now we're actually coming up to the number of subscribers we have, which makes me feel a little bit more balanced, and does make it feel like Thanos is not going to come here and snap half my subscribers out of existence. I mean, our subscribers might disappear because a good 30 of them are gifty subs. But yeah, do you forget that I work in a Supermax? I remember you work in a Supermax, Redo. It's kind of intimidating. It's kind of intimidating that I'm being broadcast in a US prison. Oh, shut. A Fire King with 41 bits showing their love. Thank you so much, Fire King.
One show love, one show love, one show love, one. Show love, one.
Oh, Fire King, you are too kind to me. In fact, oh, Okasene. Utcore human. I can't parse that, I'm afraid. But. Okansen! Okanen! Sanen? please let me know how you would like to be addressed, friendo. Also, welcome to the channel. Thanks for showing up. How can we make this stream better for you? What are you here for? How did you find us? Please, please, please do not hesitate to let us know what sort of things you're interested in. We are an enthusiastic and interested community of people. We are here because we are all interested in crafting. We're all interested in the act of making. We all want to see cool things happen. And some people just like hanging out with me, you know, like I want to call it a parasocial relationship, but since I actually chat with you all, it doesn't feel parasocial at all. So that makes Twitch objectively better than YouTube. So suck it, Google. I mean, I can act all high and mighty against Google, but I am literally here working. I'm basically working for Amazon right now. So thanks, Jeff Bezos. That's actually where I learned hand-to-hand combat. Oh no. See, I don't know any like hand-to-hand combat. I just know I am faster on foot than most people, and my mother has walked me through vital points on people a few times, because my mother's a police officer. She retired last year, but she was a police officer, and she taught me and my sister like sort of the basic places to like mash someone to give you enough time to run away. Because thankfully in the UK, people will pull a knife on you. They're very unlikely to pull a gun on you, and you can outrun a knife. But actually what they're most likely to do is grab you, pull you to one side, shove a knife in your face, hold you down, and demand all your stuff. So it kind of doesn't really matter. But anyway, that's a little too on the nose, I think. Hanging out here is great. It's the first place I've been able to actively participate with the fandom, and I love it. Well, Dathaka, I'm really glad. I'm so glad you found a place that you enjoy doing that in. And I hope we can continue to fill that niche. Redo, do Supermarket get to wear those long boots sort of motorcycle style? Ooh. Oh, don't mention motorcycles. My baby still needs repair. What time is it? Okay. It is an hour until Spooky needs feeding. Okay, it's just over an hour until the cat needs feeding, so I mustn't forget. Alright, got to go. Food's ready. Oh, well, have a nice dinner, Dragon. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. What motorbike have you got? I have a baby Biffa, a Honda CBF 600. They're known as baby Biffers because people in the motorcycling community call Honda CBF 1000 Biffers. So a 600 is a baby Biffer, which I think is really cute. There we go. Gotta see how hard it is to hold down one of the the class 2 inmates. You know, I actually don't have to see. I will be honest, I don't have to see. I would actually rather not see. I'm not a fan of violence. whilst not a pacifist, I am not a fan of violence myself. I think I think there's a lot that can be said about violence and where violence comes from in the world. These things are shaping up nicely. They better be, or they know what's good for them. But yeah, we eat in a time. It's hard being a young fur. It's really hard to persuade parents to allow me to become a fursuit maker and get the stuff. But I'm getting a job soon, and hopefully I can make my own. One of the things, yeah, it's actually like being a young fur is also a problem, like because like a lot of fursuit makers won't make fursuits for young people because they will be just growing up. Because they will just grow out of their suits. But also, like, I can imagine it being awkward being a young fur because so much of a lot of the community's online, so you've got access to that. But I can imagine it being awkward because, like, you might want to go to meets and like parents might feel awkward about letting younger people out to meets. And like having gone to fur meets when I was 15 and 16, I can put my hands up and say I was too young to go to some of those fur meets, 100%, because some of the people there are not inappropriate. I believe the community's gotten more mature about it since, but I should not have gone to those fur meets. Right, there we go. Cool. I was thinking of getting a Honda CBR 125 initially, and then moving on to a Kawasaki Ninja if I liked biking enough to do the direct access. I cannot say good enough things about Honda motorbikes. Weird thing is, I own a sports motorcycle and a dirt bike. That's not weird. But yeah, like me and my partner, we're both Honda riders. We both ride Hondas, and he recently upgraded from his CBF 600 to a VFR 750 or a VX 750, which is such a good bike. But my motorbike has so many miles on it, and it's just going and going and going. It's been so good to me. I personally am not a fan of the Ninja, the Kawasaki Ninja. My mother rode a Kawasaki Ninja for a good many years, but I'm not a fan of them. I found the Kawasaki Ninja very like bottom heavy, if that makes sense. Like I found its center of mass a little bit too low for me to find comfortable. But my mother, being shorter than me, really got on with it. Also, like after having my Honda for so long, it would take a lot for me to go for a different brand. My face mask's coming out nicely. Got to see how I'm going to do the ear loops. Oh, are you going to do the loops that kind of hold it off your face? Or the little button thing. Right, we're almost there with this guy. We're almost there. I actually do modifications. That's really cool. The only modification I've got on my bike is a inbuilt camera system. I guess I've got the charging loop as well. I don't know if that really counts as a modification though. I've got a Scott Oiler, but I didn't install that myself. What makes me happy is that my older sister, by 1 year, is an anime cosplayer. what she wants to do, and she supports me when I'm in the fandom and supports me with my art. The Ot swimming was also done with the help from my sister. Wow, that's awesome. Your sister sounds great. And yeah, the cost, like, one of the, it's actually going to be really interesting for you if you're watching your sister who's in the cosplay fandom, and you're in the furry fandom, because the cosplay fandom is much younger than the anime fandom, and you're going to see some real differences. It's going to be really interesting. Actually, yeah, I want to move this a little higher. Whoops. Because yeah, the cosplay fandom is a lot less mature than the anime fandom, which might sound really weird from the fandom with baby furs in it, but Haunted Ghost, welcome back. But when I say mature, I mean the fur fandom has been around a hell of a lot longer than the anime fandom, like tens of years. I have a DS, Oakley. In fact, I've got a 3DS, but I've got a classic DS. But I inherited my 3DS from an old housemate who ran off to America to be with her lesbian lover. She basically eloped to America to be with her lesbian lover, which is awesome. I've got an old Game Boy as well. Brownies, I actually own a suit, a full one. Nice, Redo, that's cool. If anyone can get one, meet me in one of the chats. Oh God, I cannot get one. I cannot get one to join you, I'm afraid, Oakley. I would like to. I remember because I remember going to anime cons with the DS, and the person, whoever owned Mario Kart, was like the king among weebs. Planetary Baghdad. Anyway, Planetary, welcome to the channel. Thank you for following, friend. Please let us know, how did you find us? What sort of stuff are you interested in seeing? And is there any way we can make this stream more interesting or accessible, or what sort of things you're interested in, Planetary? It's great to have you here, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow. I used to play Mario Kart and DS and kids with a butt. Oh, that's so cool. But yeah, I like owning Mario Kart, because for those of you who don't know, Cerebus, NJH Cerebus, welcome to the channel. Thank you for following. Like I said before, please join us in chat. Let us know, how'd you find us? What brought you here? What sort of thing are you interested in seeing? Those who come in pick chat with me. Oh no, pick chat. Right. How are these for otter ears, friends? Right, for the moment, I'm going to... Let's put the 3D print cam back on, and I'm afraid I'm going to run off for a moment because I am bursting, absolutely bursting for a pee. So, I'll be back in a sec, friends. Oh my God, I left it so long. Right, sorry about that, peeps. Look who I found. Rural Soul Delif. Rural Soul Delif. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to chat. He does not want to be here. Right. What did I miss? I actually drove my sports bike in full suit with the head, of course. Oh, without the head, of course. Yeah, I want to do that as well. What's the name of the cat? Well, have a look at the emote. The cat's name is Spooky. Hey, Spooky. Right. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Right. And we're back, friends. We're back. So yeah, the cat's name is Spooky because he showed up in our life at the start of October last year. So basically Spooktober. He showed up out of nowhere. He walked into our kitchen one day and just started meowing at us, demanding food. He is a black cat with no history. We believe he was abandoned, and he'd been living. And he showed when he showed up. He was only 18 months old at most, which is insane. So yeah, but yeah, Whirl, thank you so much for dropping by. How are you doing? How'd you find us, friend? How'd you find us? What brings you here? Upstanding Anizet. Upstanding Anizedif. Anyway, welcome, Upstanding. How are you doing, friend? How'd you find us? What are you interested in? How can we make this stream more interesting for me? You should see me doing a wheelie. Oh God, I would never purposefully do a wheelie on my motorbike. My motorbike is my baby. My motorbike is how I get to and from jobs. My motorbike is my pride and joy. I love my motorbike so much. I would not wheelie in it. I don't take risks with it. I don't know. It was just recommended. Well, welcome, friend. We're making an otter fursuit head today. But yeah, if you enjoy the content here, please don't forget to follow, like, join the Discord, hang out with us. If you're a creator yourself, we would love to see whatever it is you create, whatever you're passionate about. We are a community of incredibly passionate people, I'll tell you what. Young James! Welcome, Young James! Also, please let me know how to pronounce your username or how you'd like to be addressed. Yeah, I have a full suit of motorcycle. I have a full suit of motorcycle gear because I would never ever go out on my bike without full gear. I have a stripped down version of my gear when I'm just doing like little floats around town. But if I'm going over 40 miles an hour, I have a full suit of motivation. Nice. Did I help you make that full suit of motivation? Sage the Deer, hello, welcome. Thanks for returning. How has your day been, Sage? Also, should we try it on with the ears? Hey everyone, I'm Tiffin. I'm Tiffin the Otter. Yes, you did, Tiffin. Yes, you did. It was only half complete when I met you, Tiffin. Nice. How do I like those ears? I just woke up. All good so far. Nice. I might want to bring them around to face the front a little more, I think. How do I do that? Yeah, I think I'm going to round the ears out a little bit. What do you guys think? 69 viewers! 69, dude! I need to, come on. I need a screenshot. I need a screenshot of 69 viewers! I need a screenshot of 69 viewers! There we go. Okay, good. It looks like a lion cub. Yeah, I'm... They're a little bit, like... They've got a little bit too much shape to them, if that makes sense. Like, I honestly think they, need to be rounder. I think they need to be rounder. So I'm gonna... When I was in Pittsburgh for AC last year, I got 3 tickets because I was being good and accenty blue. Oh, you got 3 speeding tickets. I see. I thought you meant you bought 3 tickets for Anthrocon. I was like, why? Like, I bought 3 tickets because I was good. What? Were you donating them to Furs in Need? Yeah, I have gotten 1 speeding ticket on my motorbike. However, I've been flashed by a fair few speed cameras. However, one of the things about motorcycles and speed cameras is motorcycles do not have a number plate on the front of them. Oh, that's better. Yeah, so motorcycles don't have a number plate on the front. So if you're going past a front-facing speed camera, you can't get done by them because they can't get your number plate. I remember getting freaked out. I was going to, of all things, a car boot sale one morning, and I got flashed by a speed camera, and I got like really freaked out because, oh no, I'm gonna get a ticket. I can't afford a ticket right now. Oh no! And my partner was just like, oh, you mean the one up the hill? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's front facing. Yeah. What about it being front facing? No. It's front facing. I don't understand. What do you not have on the front of your bike? Oh, wow! So, yeah. Right. I'm a bit tired. Not from the stream, don't worry. Why not from the stream, Fire King? I was exhausted from yesterday's stream. Because yesterday's stream, we had the most viewers we had ever had in a single stream. Which, somehow, I don't know how you lot are doing it. I don't know how... Do you lot realise how amazing you all are? Especially the new people in chat. I mean, especially the regulars in chat who keep coming back. But even the new people, you have an idea how amazing you lot are. The fact that there are so many people here is just a testament to how amazing all of you are. I hope Brownie Says Arf doesn't show up. Brownie Says Arf was Brownie Says Arf. Brownie Says Arf. I hope Brownie doesn't show up. They were feeling really, they were actually feeling really down on their stream, and I would feel really bad if they showed up right now because we have 70 viewers, and that might make them feel a bit bad. But I don't know why we have 70. I don't know why we have 70 viewers. I don't know how we have 70 viewers. This does not make sense. Twitch does not work like this. You're on my first recommended now. Nice. Trust me, I know. It's you. You believe in yourself, and it's a kind of magic. Your first. I was using my sports bra. Brownie is adorable. Brownie is lovely. Brownie is absolutely lovely. But I've added them on Discord, and they're having a little bit of like a crisis of confidence with their stream, and I wish I could do something about it. I feel really bad. Like I wish they would stream. If they were streaming when I finished, I would host them straight away. I caught a little bit of their stream last night, and they are so lovely. Because he mentioned to me that he's not that enthusiastic on stream, but he is. Hey, new friends, if you move over to Twitch, you can type to us. Oh, yeah. if you're watching, if you're new to the channel and you're watching, please, please, please. Oh, commentary. Can I do this on time? Vomit otters. Vomit otters. Yeah. So if you want to see me vomit otters, do not forget to follow the channel. But yeah, definitely. Commentani, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for following. How'd you find us? What brings you here? How can we make this stream more interesting for you? What would you like to see? Please, please, please do not hesitate to let us know. Also, why am I doing this with hot glue? I should be doing this with contact adhesive, because that's so much stronger. Otters have the cutest toe beans. I know, right? Well, the weird thing about otters is their toe beans make up such a high percentage of their fingers and such that they actually look a little bit weird, but I love it. For anybody who wants to know, we are currently listening to an artist named Big Giant Circles. One of their first album of their original music is named Imposter Nostalgia. Imposter Nostalgia, which you can totally understand why it would be called that, because the whole idea is none of its covers. It alludes to classic. Like music. However, most of it is blah blah blah. Most of it is like all original, and it's all his compositions. But he does it in such a way that it feels like something you remember. I hate toll booths because I had to go through Chicago to get to LA, and my friend was using my sports bike. My favourite mustelid is the ferret, though. Otters come a close second. Aw, tacky. Heyo! Why don't you have first pass for bikers? What? Oh, why don't... Breitbart, hey! Since when have you got a CR10? We got it like a year ago? When did we get it? Yeah, we got it, yeah, I got it just over a year ago. Anyway, oh yeah, actually, there's no reason to have that still up, is there? Right, yeah, so, every toll road that I've ever been through lets bikers through for free. They just have a lane for you to go through. I don't think I don't remember paying. I don't remember ever paying for a toll on it's like $3 in some area. Oh, that's fine. But yeah, H. Bright Spark, well spotted just from the little webcam footage. Yeah. But yeah, H. Bright Spark, we got it last Christmas. But we've only just hooked up Octopi to it. I don't think the M6 Toll is free for bikers. Okay. Oh, that's much rounder. That's much more otterish. I like that a lot more. The Ghost Nutted. Hello, welcome. Welcome back, friend. I hope you're doing as well as you possibly can right now. That goes for everyone here. I hope everyone is doing as well as you are capable of doing for whatever is happening in your life. Oh, damn, 56 viewers. Yeah, it's gone down a bit. Yeah, H. Bright Spark. Yeah, the number of viewers has dropped. You are correct. Well spotted. Don't rub it in that the viewer numbers dropped. So, Lola spent over $100 a week in tolls a car. Wow. No. H. Bryce Buck. I am, of course, joking. Having over 50 viewers is insane. It's absolutely bizarre. Like, so for people who don't know, the Sunday that's Deranged Tanny. Welcome, Deranged Tanny. Thank you, Deranged. Thanks for joining us. Please, let us know. How'd you find us? What brought you here? How can we help you? How can we make this stream better for you? Also, oh yeah, so H. Bright Park. I expect Saturday had the Saturday, I expect Saturday had the most viewers. Saturday was actually the fewest viewers we've had in a very long time. To the degree that I'm honestly thinking about whether or not we can sustain. Like, if I want to try and hit partner, I don't know. I'm thinking about if we can sustain gaming days because it gets so few viewers. Because we've got so few viewers, it'll take down my averages. And I don't know if we should like hold off with those things until I get partner. But we'll see. We'll see what happens this Saturday. Anyway, yes. So 69 viewers. 69, dude. And print screen. Yes. Right. So yeah, welcome back, Dragon with a Mustache. I'm back after a round of age event. How the hell does she have 67 viewers? What is she? I don't know, Random Wallaby. I honestly don't know where all these people are from. So if any of you like want to drop into chat and let me know like how yeah, I'm seeing 68 sticks, but yeah, there we go. How's that? How's that for ears that are a bit more ottery, friends? What do you guys think? Sticks? I mean, I know a furry that goes by Sticks, but I think they spell it I think they spell it normally. If that makes sense. But yeah, so for reference, Dark Cameron 69.5. Honestly, I just joined a minute after watching Pineapple. Oh, that explains it. There were actually, yeah. Can we get otter vomiting otters? Blah, blah. Hey Pascal! Welcome! Tiffin, I'm curious, what could people commission from you? A lot of things, actually. I sculpt masks, prosthetics, and effects. I do props. See otters. She had otters in her ears. So yeah, I do a lot of things. In fact, I could like before you talk, go and follow her and join Discord. You won't regret it. Oh yeah, Antler. Thank you, Antler. But yeah, so that might be where we got all these viewers from. It might just be that a big furry streamer just finished, and a lot of other furries are being recommended to here. So yeah, that could explain it. But yeah, you can see otters in her stream. See, sea otters, not river otters. Sea otters, not stream otters. Yeah, we lived in the northern sub. Oh, okay. I had to say, that sounds. I can't believe 100. That's insane. Like, I want to see a sea otter. Oh, I love sea otters. There's a colony of otters at my local oceanarium. It's really cool. But yeah, so great. There we go. Those are the Otterly lovely ear balls. Our ear balls. I mean, who doesn't want to see otters? Sea otters. You mean a raft of otters? Alex. Oh. Dreamwolf 2004, thank you! Alexander Archipelago. Well, Alexander, thank you so much. For those of you who might be new to this channel, we make fursuits every single day of the week, and we stream the entire process live. This one has some animatronic extras in it, which we were doing earlier in the stream. I might revisit that a little later in the stream so you guys can see it, but to show what else we've been working on. Also, Dreamwolf 2004. How are you doing, friend? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for following. Please do not hesitate to drop into chat. Say hello to everyone. We have a fantastic community of furries and non-furries here, and I'm sure everyone would love to hear from you. And also, I'd love to hear from you. What brings you here? What would you like to see? How did you find us? Anyway, so this is French toast. We finished them a week and a half ago. And then we have boop, 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 boop. Oh, we have Fondant Fancy. Fondant Fancy, the bunny. We finished them on Thursday. Oh yeah. Yeah. I might have a thing for doing suits with big ears. But yeah, so that's Fondant Fancy, and then in the back there we have Caramel Stroopwafel, the deer, who we started on Friday, but we didn't get very far because the fur didn't show up. And then down there we have Apple Strudel, the Dutch Angel Dragon, the Dutch Angel Dragons. Oh, thank you. Right, yes. I'd love to commission you to make a suit. I mean, oh, Jesus! Leon Siri! Leon Siri, thank you for gifting some subs! Wow! Leon Siri coming in with 5 gifty subs! Holy hell! So, congratulations to J Dragon 570, Lasted Pizza, Chimpo Baggins, The Ghost Nutted, and DJ C 1994. You've all received. I'd love to commission you to make a suit. Well, Dreamwolf, I will be open for commissions at some point. One of the reasons why Dreamwolf, one of the reasons why this studio is filled, absolutely filled with partial fursuits is because I am new to making fursuits and I'm practicing as best as I can right now. I'm practicing as much as I can to make sure. Do you have commissions? I might get a new suit before DragonCon. Hell yeah, I take commissions. But yeah, I'm practicing as much as I can so I can get my quality up, because I feel a little bit awkward about making suits for other people, because I don't know if my stuff is high enough quality to sell to people, and I don't want to accidentally scam people. Because I have watched absolutely hours of fursuit scam videos, to see where other makers do things. Do you make wolf? I mean, I probably can. But yeah, I've watched absolutely hours of things. In fact, I've got 2 wolf heads that I'll be doing soon. Right. Anyway, for those of you who don't know, Spemduck, welcome. Yeah, so I'm actually going to be doing 2 wolf heads soon. I've got my first commissions in for 2 wolf heads that I will be doing soon. Dreamwolf. So you might want to see how those go before you throw any money at me. But I'm definitely, my main first owners are Fox and Bird. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Phrase Krog. Phrazy Krog. Oh, I get it. Phrazy Krog. Phrazy Krog. That's an amazing name. That took me a little while. Right. Phrazy Krog. That's really good. Right. So for those of you who don't know, for the first subscriber of every stream, we pop a Christmas cracker, and whatever is in the I'd love it. You seem like an amazing fursuit maker. Well, I am doing my best. I'm a professional maker who's branching out into doing fursuits lately, and literally, like, it's one of those things that I've always been interested in and never really got round to. So I'm a professional maker, which is why some of my stuff might look better than other newbies to fursuit making. Also, I made some fursuits like 10 years ago, maybe 15 years ago, and so I have made some stuff for cosplay and things, but I'm really paranoid about not making things good enough that people would expect, because I'm still new to fursuit making. But anyway, so whenever the first subscriber shows up to whenever the first subscriber shows up on a stream, whenever someone subscribes for the first time on a stream, the first subscriber of the stream gets a Christmas cracker popped in their honor. This is one of those Christmas crackers. If you're not familiar with Christmas crackers, they're a Christmas tradition where one person grabs one side, one person grabs the other, and we pull it apart, and whoever gets the centerpiece wins. And there is a prize in it. So Leon Siri, gifted a bunch of subscribers because he's a madman. I love you. Thank you so much. But the first person to have received out of that batch a subscription is JDragon578. So, JDragon578, it is your lucky day. Whatever is in this belongs to you. You have won this. If you ever order anything from me, or if we ever happen to be at the same convention, let me know ahead of time and I will give you the contents of this cracker. I'm not kidding. This isn't a joke. I have given these out before and I have included them in packages. So, and what you might not know, on this channel, we have one very simple rule. Don't woo. And you will notice out of the brownie points, there's a way of paying your fine. You have to pay your fine in brownie points. However, if you guess correctly whether it goes left or right, you get one free woo in chat. So, everyone, left or right. But don't worry, J Dragon. The contents of this cracker belong to you already. Choose a direction over there, points to the distance. See Skyway, you can't get out of it that easily. Right, left or right? 5, 4, 3. This is the perfect time to get into chat if you're not in chat. 2, 1. It went left. Right, so first off, most important thing, the paper crown. Okay, there we go. Right. So, what did you win? Ooh! So, if J Dragon, if you're actually still in chat, you won this. If they're not, please, can people remember to tell them when they show up next that they won something? That's going on the shelf of mystery. And then something almost more important. Something more important than the something that I would say is more important than the prize is the joke. Because all Christmas crackers, it's traditional. All Christmas crackers come with a terrible joke. It's purposefully terrible. So, what kind of pizza did Good King Wenceslas order? What kind of pizza did Good King Wenceslas order? That's the joke. That's the question for the joke. Ah, yeah. Pineapple pizza. Oh God. In fact, he ordered pizza on a pineapple. Right, how's the 3D print going? Let's just have a look at how the 3D print is going. Oh, no, cancel. Meat Feast of Stephen. Oh, Izzy, that's good. Oh, Doggy Sopdog. Welcome to the channel, friend. Thank you for joining us. How are you doing today? How can we, what brings you here, friend? How can we make this stream better for you? Ain't nothing wrong with pineapple and pizza. Thank you. Also, if you enjoy me, and if you like the community you're currently hanging out with in chat, please consider joining our Discord server. We have a Discord server. You need to clean your otter's ears are floating out. What? Damn, you need to clean your ears, otter. Otters are floating out. Aw. Oh, yeah, I saw. Yes. Oh, yeah, so definitely. So, you should definitely join our Discord, follow the channel, and, let us know what sort of things you enjoy. What are you here for? How can we make this stream more interesting for you? Because I'm still new at this fursuit making thing. I've been streaming fursuit making full time now for basically 5 weeks now. So I'm still kind of new to this whole process. So if there's any feedback you have for the stream, is there anything that you'd want the stream to include or anything that is getting in the way of your enjoyment of the stream, please do let me know. I am eager. I am hugely eager for feedback. I'm hungry for feedback. Right. So we sculpted our otter nose a couple of about a week ago or something. So I'm going to trim the otter nose down now. Yeah. So people, these are the paw pads for our otter. They're sculpted. They are sculpted in clay, they're sculpted in clay, cast in latex, and then backed up with soft expanding polyurethane foam. So they are squidgy. They're a little bit. They're not quite their proper colour because I haven't washed them. Drago! Hello, Drago! Drago, welcome! Oh my god, why is everyone... There's so many people here. But yeah, so these are for my two hands. And then this is our otter snoot. I'm so happy with this. It's so squishy. But there is a reason why this otter snoot has to be squishy. It's because we are going to put a micro switch behind the otter snoot. Did she say micro switch? Why would you put a micro switch on a fursuit? Have the worms returned? No, they haven't. Because the idea is we're going to have a micro switch just behind the nose. So when you boop the snoot, the suit blushes. You can see this row of LEDs along here. Those LEDs are going to be hidden behind the fur, and they will glow when the suit is booped. However, that's not all it's going to do. Did anyone clip this morning? Did anybody this morning? God damn it! It's only been 3 hours since I did it. Did anybody clip the animatronic mechanism from earlier this stream? Because not only is the head going to blush, the head is also going to have, the head may also have an animatronic tongue. Also, can I say the amount of viewers is nuts right now and I don't know how to handle this? I didn't manage to catch it in time. That's fair, that's fair. So yeah, I don't know how to handle this many viewers, so I'm just going to carry on as normal and try not to cry. So, for those of you who don't know, our most successful streaming day for a very long time was Sunday. The Sunday just gone. We hit 40 viewers for the first time in the history of my stream. 40 viewers. We just have to show you. Arlen Fly Guy. We just have to show you. Just have to show me what? Or you just have to show me how to do it. 63 viewers. Nice improvement from 40. I know, right? So yeah, Sunday was the very first time I ever hit 40 viewers. The Sunday before that, the Monday before that was the first time I ever hit 30 viewers without hosting. 2 weeks before that was the first time I ever hit 20 viewers. Show your stream. Goofy ovulate. We just have to show you. Show your stream. What are we showing my stream to? Anyway, welcome you to Arlen Fly Guy and Goof. Welcome you two. Thanks for joining us. How are you doing? What brings you here? How can we make this stream more interesting for you? How's your day going? Are you two creators of anyway? At least you've reached critical mass now. You're being recommended. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it holds. We'll see if it carries on, right? This could be a blip. Nothing brings me. I brought myself. Then what brought me here? So yeah, there we go. So that is our otter nose. It's actually looking a little bit small now that I look at it. Do I want the nose to be bigger? No, I think it's the right size. I've just got it in the wrong place. I think it'll look better once the fur's on. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Right. But yeah, so the Sunday that just happened was the first day that we ever hit 40 viewers without being hosted. Yesterday was the first time we ever hit. Oh, how many viewers was it yesterday? It was like 50 viewers. Yesterday was the first time we ever hit 50 viewers. Today has been the first day I've ever hit 70 viewers. What the hell? I don't understand. Where are you all coming from? How can I do this again? How can I keep doing this? I love you all. KK, hello, thank you. Thanks for being here. I'm a bit intimidated, I have to say. How's the 3D print going? Because we've got to do some eyes in a sec. Okay, 3D print's almost done. That's good, that's good. Right. I'm not freaking out. You're freaking out. I don't know what you're talking about. Question. Did you see Dragon Tiffin in 2D art? I want to know if... Oh, wait, what? No, Leon Siri, I didn't. Itsu! Welcome, Itsu! Itsu, sorry. Welcome, Itsu. How are you doing? Oh my god, there's so many people. I know, right? Isn't it weird? I love you all. Kushi! Welcome, Kushi! Thanks for coming back. Okay. Fury King has redeemed Otterfact or Utter Lies. So, I'm doing really good today, apparently. I mean, this morning I woke up with a headache. 2D art. I must have missed it. Oh, Tiffin Dragon! Oh my god! I missed it! I'm crying so much right now. Why, KK? What's the matter? Leon Siri, I will give you some feedback on that after the stream, if you don't mind. I will do my level best to give you some constructive criticism on that after the stream. Oh, no, that's awful. I'm really sorry that's happened to you. Jeez, yeah, Oakley. Yeah, I saw your full page of spooky stuff. I hearted it as well. It's so good. Can we all just agree? Fuck cancer. Right. Okay, let's put this like this. I got myself 2 monitors so I can watch you and play Elite Dangerous. Nice. I'm only 16 and I actually have never lost. I know, like, weird flex, but I've actually never lost anyone, which is weird to think about because I'm only just starting to lose like aunts and uncles at the moment from cancer, which is like, I've never lost family, I've never lost cared ones to illnesses, which is just really strange to think about. But then it also doesn't help that I'm not very close to most of my family. Right, what else do I need to do on this before I start patterning? I hope Spooky never dies. I hope he never dies as well. Although, oh, I hate the idea that Spooky, like, I haven't lost anyone I care about either. That's good. That's really good. I mean, at some point it happens to everyone, I suppose. But it's also like, it's sad, isn't it? Spooky can't die. No, Spooky's a mystical force of nature who shows up in your life at a random point, apparently. Right, so 80 views. What? Right, you missed one. What did I miss? Oh, Hasty! Hasty, hello! What the fuck are you doing? Who knows, Hasty? We don't know! We're making a fursuit head! Because why the hell not? Ah. Right. 79 viewers, Jesus Christ. Scroll up into the comments. Okay, I'm afraid I've missed it. Yeah, right. Kushi, I'm afraid I missed it, and I don't think I can find it again. Right, so here we go. Right, actually, I'm going to just throw it there. What did I miss? Receiver. Oh! I haven't done the Otterfact. I'm really sorry. I haven't done the Otterfact. Okay, so Otterfact. Okay, no, trust me. So Otterfact. So has anybody heard of ambergris? Ambergris is a type of aromatic stomach chemical that whales sometimes excrete. And people find it. There is a version of this which comes from the other end of the otter, which is called sprat. So the stuff that comes from the other end of the otter is known as sprat and smells like jasmine tea. So otters have an aromatic substance that comes out of the back of them called sprat, and it smells like jasmine tea. So, do we have a modern chat who can start a lie, otter lies or a lot of truths? Or whatever we call it. I'm going to call BS on this one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. A poll will go up in a sec. Shiny Angel! I've never cried. I'm... KK. I'm really sorry that this would happen to you. It's a tough thing to happen to anyone. But hopefully, hopefully you've got friends. Hopefully you've got family. Hopefully you've got a community that you can lean on to. Hopefully you've got a community you can lean on who can make you feel supported. What's happening? I just got a phone call. Oh, J Dragon. You won a thing! J Dragon! You got a gift subscription, J Dragon, and because you were the first subscription of the day, you got the contents of the cracker, and this now belongs to you. Ah. So yeah. How cool is that? So, J Dragon, if we are ever at the same convention together, remember, you won a sliding number puzzle. Remember that. So, if I ever have a reason to send you anything, and also if we're ever at the same event, at the same convention together, please do not forget to tell me about it, because I will bring this and give it to you. It's not a joke. I promise. I've got to find some way of silencing the springs in this because it's a little bit loud. Worms! Random Wallaby, I've got no worms to boop. I'm really sorry. Anyway, so what do people think of the head so far? What do people think of the head so far? Does this look ottery to you? Fine, wow, Tiffin. What? KK, thank you. Fire King looks cool. Thank you. It's really good, and yes, excellent. Oh, this is going to be amazing. So, how long do we have left on the 3D print? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, the 3D print is down there. Okay, so the 3D print for the eyes is almost done. So the 3D print for the eyes is almost done, and once that's done, we will install the eyes, and then we can start patterning. And once we've started to pattern, that means we can then start to look at doing the. I think I gift you a sub. Not worms again. Looking great. What? But yeah. So once we get this a Actually, you know what I might do? Like, I am a random person on the internet. I am a completely random person on the internet, but like, let's go, boop. You know what? KK, as a I know I'm a completely random person on the internet, but if you enjoy this channel and enjoy this content, you can have VIP for a couple of days, and hopefully you can earn a few more points by being in channel, and that means you can press buttons and interact with the channel a little more than usual, and hopefully that will help distract yourself and give you some space to cope. I am not I do not know how to deal with things like this, I'm afraid. So hopefully you can find people who will support you through this in whatever way people can. And I've just noticed But one thing you have to remember, everyone's worth it. Everyone is worth... Humans are amazing. Humans are amazing creatures. Oh, God! What's he doing? Hey, Spooky! What are you up to? What the hell? When did you get in here? Spooky, those are... Spooky! Come on, Spooky, those are some very dangerous chemicals. Please don't. Okay, I'm going to take you down, Spooky. Those are some very dangerous chemicals up there. You probably shouldn't. In fact, let's put you up here where you like to hide. Right. Sorry. Yeah, so do you want to get down, Spooky? Oh, you do. Oh, is he going to go for it? There he goes. There we go. Right. So yeah, that's my though don't get me started with some humans. Yeah, I know. Oh, lies. I think that otters extrude from so the majority of you think it's lies. What I said was lies. So the thing I said was whales basically reject a you forgot to boop. Oh, whoops. Boop. So, the thing I said, whales extrude a material called ambergris, which comes from their stomach and is a very aromatic. It's actually used in perfume making. Otters extrude from the other end a material called sprat, which smells like jasmine tea. And I can tell you, that's utterly true. That is completely true. Because otter, and when I say the otter's poop is called sprat, and it smells of jasmine tea. Elusive Rabbit, raiding us with 18 viewers. Thank you so much, Elusive Rabbit, welcome. The Scarecrow, hello. But yeah, so otter poop smells like jasmine tea and is named Sprat. It might be Sprate. Because I've only seen it written, but yeah. No, don't put me in pun jail. No. Do you hate fun? Yeah, it has been a hell of a while, hasn't it, Elusive Rabbit? Hey, how you doing? Right, let's so I'm gonna spend a couple of minutes just wearing this head, just to see if there's any points on it which rub or are a bit too Oh, thank you, Kushi and Antler. You both pay my my pun veil. Yeah. Anyway, so hey everyone. For those of you who don't know, I make fursuit heads full time every single day on Twitch. I start at the exact same time every day, every single day of the week. this is the one we finished. This one on last Sunday. We finished this one on Thursday. This one is called. So this one is our Fennec Fox, and they're called French Toast. This one is called Fondant Fancy and is a bunny. And then in the back there you can see a deer called, the deer is called Caramel Stroop Waffle. There's Pop-Tart the Pangolin underneath them. And down there is Apple Strudel, the Dutch Angel Dragon. The Dutch Angel Dragon, Apple Strudel. And we're currently working on my very own. For the first time, I get to work on my own fursuit. Let's vomit. Oh, I missed it. But anyway, Marcy1324, thank you. Thank you for being here. God damn it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for following. And anyone else who's following. Jack Ugg. Welcome. I'm vomiting otters. Yeah, welcome everyone. Do not forget, if you enjoy my content, my style of content, and the people here. Kazimatic Cat, welcome new friend. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, so if you enjoy me and like the other people in chat, because people in chat here are amazing. Teshi100, welcome Feshi1. Welcome Feshi1100. Welcome to the channel. If you enjoy the people here, come and join our Discord server. There are amazing people in the Discord server. It's so much fun. Damali Smoochums, hello. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Haunted Ghost. Your internet's finally back up. Yeah. And but wait, there's more. I cannot wait to get some eyes in this. Once I've got some eyes in this, I think this will look spot on. But you're back. I'm having a panic attack. I'll be like 2 seconds. KK, take care of yourself, I think. The Shy One. Oh, really? Oh, the Shy One. The Shy One 100. Okay. I see. I get it. Yeah. Whoops. I misread that. See you after I'm eating. Well, have a fantastic meal. I hope this will look more ottery when I hope this will look more ottery once I've got fur on it, because it's currently looking quite mousy, or quite like other mustelid. But that's the trouble. A lot of mustelids all look the same, I think. So it's very hard. It's hard to pin it down, I think. But yeah. Either way, the 85 viewers, I'm not really going to count the 85 viewers, really. And I don't think Twitch will count the 85 viewers, if it makes sense. Because Twitch doesn't count hosting. Don't you mean SCP-096? Which one's 96? Oh, the Shy Guy! Yes, of course! Max viewer. Oh, wow. Oh! Vomiting otters. Noop Alley! Oh, Noop Alley's good. ICQ Otter I follow. Oh, the Shy One! Thank you! Anyway, yes, so, in case you're wondering, today's max viewer count has been 88. 88. Also, so for anyone who's looking at me thinking, wow, that jaw follows really close. That's something that if you commissioned a suit off me, you would have to put in some extra work yourself to make it fit properly for the jaw to sit. I would include some extra foam so you can pad out the chin, or you'd have to cut the chin out somewhat. But the reason why I can get this jaw to move so close to my own jaw is because this is my head. This is my head for me. So I get to sit here, putting it on me, testing it out on myself in a way that I wouldn't get for anyone else, if that makes sense. But yeah, so I'm getting dinner in about 15 minutes, but I'll leave my phone on so you don't lose my view count thing. And I hope that when I get back, you'll still be on so I can carry on watching. Oakley, thank you. That's really thoughtful. I am the cure, Plague Doctor. Yes. But what is he the cure for? They never announce what he's the cure for. However, isn't the Plague Doctor... The Plague Doctor is tied in with the hard to destroy reptile, right? And they both have, and like the hard to destroy reptile hates life. Oh, you can't. Any pressure points? Mostly the chin, but I don't know if the chin. So right now, earlier today, when I was putting foam in the chin, I actually burnt my chin. So I don't know if my head currently hurts because of the burn on my chin or because there's pressure around the chin. So we'll find out. Pestilence, Drago. Well, we don't know, do we? Ah. Ah. Also, what is rubbing? Something's rubbing, and I wanna... Yeah, so something... So, yeah, there is a patch of friction on the lower jaw. So, I am going to try and sand this down to... I'm going to try and sand this down so it's less likely... Hello, my name is Alastor! Alastor the Radio Demon! How are you doing, my feminine fellow? Don't trust him. Care to make a deal? New Pally is a really good name. I mean, as much as I had, as much as Has Been Hotel is fun, it doesn't even slightly hold a candle to just how good Hell of a Boss is. Hell of a Boss is such a good video. I haven't laughed at something as hard as I've laughed at Hell of a Boss in a very long time. I think Hell of a Boss is much better than much better than Has Been Hotel. But then again, you're allowed to like both of them. Oh, I can see Tiffin making the jaw sharp, just nibbling people. I mean, we haven't had a bite of 89 in quite a while, right? Or is it 86? I can't remember. Not gonna... No, that's fine, Haunted Ghost. Bite of 87. Damn it, I got it wrong twice. Like, but then I prefer Hell of a Boss to Has Been Hotel as it was laser focused on my sense of humour, and it was bizarre how much it just hit my sense of humour. Uwosaurus sent hello. Lemon Lime Wolf with the Owoters. Bites. Oh, bites happened in 83 and 87. Okay. See you in a bit. Noob, I have a 3D printer. What type of filament is the best for a head base? I would say whatever type of filament you are the most comfortable working on afterwards. I personally use PLA. I personally use PLA because it is so easy to solvent smooth and so easy to print, doesn't smell, and it is plenty strong enough for a fursuit base. However, if you have access to a flexi extruder and can use flexible filament, I would totally print fursuit heads out of something more flexible. If you can, so they're still squishable. But since most people just have a standard out-of-the-box printer, using something like PLA or ABS, I would personally err towards PLA because it's less toxic and friendlier and easier to print. But it all comes down to what you think, what you find easier to work with, I think. KK, welcome back, KK. I hope you're feeling a bit better. Right. Ah. Okay, that's I think that's rubbing less. That's good. That's good. Yeah. See? What's your favorite has been? Mine is King. Sorry. Oh! Let's vomit some otters. There. Yeah. Jester Cat. Welcome, Jester Cat. How are you doing, friend? What brings you here? How did you find us? How can we make this stream more interactive and more interesting for you, good friend? Good Jester Cat. Jester Cat, Jester Cat. Wait, I'm making a fursuit for a wolf called Jester soon. Huh, that's cool. I have PLA clear. I PLA blah 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 blah. I have PLA clear, blue tint, and ABS black. Well, it all comes down to what you're most comfortable working with. Because if you are used to printing in ABS, print in ABS and work with that. There's very little difference in strength between PLA and ABS, despite how many people say like, oh, ABS is much stronger than PLA. No, this is PLA. This is PLA, and this is fine. I could stand on. No, I don't. I find that you are growing follows pretty fast. I don't know how. It's bizarre. It's weird, right? I don't know where everyone came from today. This is the first, like, Sunday. So, for people who are new, let's have some real talk. So, for those of you who don't know, right now, I am stalling. I'm currently stalling because you see that 3D print going on there? We need those eyes before we can finish this head. And then once we finish this head, once we've put the eyes in, we can then start to pattern this out. Yeah. I'm sure it's something to do with the energy you exude. Give it back! Give it back! I need it! I need it! Now, with general PLA, I would be careful leaving it in a car under direct sunlight. Oh, yeah, so, I mean, let's hope they didn't come from the wormhole. No! No! But yeah, definite. So, I'm currently stalling because we want to... Come, hello! Oh my god, it's so cute. Isn't it, though? I can't wait until we get the eyes in, because I've done my best to try and make sure the eyes are emotive. But yeah, H. Brightspark knows a lot more about 3D printing than me. Sarah Finks! Welcome, Sarah Finks! How are you doing, friend? Welcome back! Thank you for coming back! It's great to have you back here. So yeah, for those of you who are new here, Sunday, the Sunday that just went, the Sunday that just passed, as in 2 days ago. Dark Cameron, I don't know. My instance of Octoprint is bugged right now, but there shouldn't be much time left on it because they're right at the very top. And I hope they'll be done soon because when they're done, I'm going to go and feed my cat, go grab them, and then I'll come back and then we'll carry on finishing this head base so we can pattern it out tomorrow maybe. It'd be done. Oh, it's done! It's done! Sorowa Deshta! How much was the 3D printer? That one was like £350. Right. So, I'm going to leave you with Tiffin. Tiffin the otter, whilst I go and feed the cat. Right, I'm going to feed the cat. I'm going to feed the cat. I'm going to leave you with Tiffin the otter. I'm going to leave you with my reference sheet, just so you can see like what I'm making. And I would like anyone in chat, please tell me What are your favourite indie games? What is your favourite indie game? And I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Right. Right. Hey everyone. Bird Story. I've not heard of Bird Story. Crypto the Necrodancer. Yes. 8-bit. 8-bit. Why would Crypto the Necrodancer not be indie? I mean, Crypto the Necrodancer is the correct answer. Anyway, hey everyone! I have returned. And we have Ises! Look at these Ises! Because of the partnership with Nintendo for Cadence of Hyrule. They're still an indie dev. They're still an independent development. And also, Crypto the Necrodancer predates that by quite some time. Is that the right way round? Is it that way round? I think it's that way round. Yeah, there we go. Right. Okay. So, there's one eye. I'm actually just going to tack these in with a tiny bit of with a tiny bit of hot glue just to hold them in so you can just see what they are like. In case we look at it and go, oh no, that's terrible. What have I done? Oh, yeah. I would actually... No, I would even say Cadence of Hyrule is an indie game. Just because they got given the rights to... just because they got given the rights to Zelda does not make them not an indie dev. Because they're still independent developers. But yeah, definitely Cadence, definitely like Crypt of the Necrodancer is one of my favorite games. As you can tell by the fact that it's one of the ever present like soundtracks that are on the channel. Let's clean this up. Let's clean this up a bit. Although I haven't been able to play Cadence of Hyrule because I don't own a Switch. So, which is a huge shame because I love Crypt of the Necrodancer and it breaks my heart that I can't like play the spiritual successor to one of my favorite indie games. Right, so this goes here. Am I sure these are the right way up? No, okay, that's that way around. Yes. Oh! My God, I might have actually solved eyes. I might have solved how to do fursuit eyes that don't look creepy. So cute, I'm gonna die. I know, right? Can, thank you. I just picked it up the other day. It's nice, but it's very much nerfed. The diamond stack throughout the game is very easy. Just power yourself through the early game. Okay. Does it still have the thing where if you get a ranged weapon, you just win? Because ranged weapons were just so overpowered. Also, like not just like ranged weapons, but like. I always found if I got like a short sword, no, a long sword, sorry, and you got the like just one extra square of attack, it was just like almost auto victory half the time because it just makes you so powerful. Okay, the eyes add so much. Okay. And they line up really well. Oh my God, this is... This is a thing of beauty. Right. I mean, I've got a blind spot here. But that's basically true of every fursuit, right? Yeah. Dathaka here with the love. How's the sight? The sight's really good. I've got vision back to... Okay, so I put my hands out. I've got vision from here. So this is a blind spot right here. I can't see the camera right now. I've got vision from here. Back to here. And then from here up to about there. So yeah, the vision is really good. That's like a big blind spot. I mean, I could, in theory, move these pupils in a bit, and that would really open it up. Looks like a big blind spot. I mean, it is quite a big blind spot, but whatever. A lot of fursuits have that blind spot in the middle. So yeah, right. Should we do ourselves some eyes? Should we do ourselves some eye mesh, people? Hi, my pretties. The nose fallen off. The nose is only tacked on. Because the nose still needs some electronics to go behind it. So right, yes. Let's just pull this off. Yeah, the nose isn't attached. You have to like dinosaurs the middle. What? You have it like some dinosaur. Oh, in the... Yeah. I mean, you also get it on some like LARP masks where you've got a blind spot in the center, so you're forever looking at people you're forever giving people the side eye. But also in there's some LARP masks that I have where you can't see down, if that makes sense. You're unable to see down, which means if you're running about at an event, if there is say a child. If there's, for say a child going about, I have once walking through the marketplace at a LARP event, I have wiped a child out by don't rev in front of the police. Oh wow! Yeah, you might end up where you're working, right? But from the other side of the glass. But yeah, so I have like walked full pelt, punted a child across the field because they ran out in front of me as I was walking, and of course in like my rat mask for my LARP character, I cannot see down, so I couldn't see them coming, and I just like accidentally kicked them, and they got like punted across the field. And they landed, and they were about to cry when the mother was like, "I'm really sorry. Oh, no, don't cry. In fact, she probably wants to buy something from you now." And like just before he started to burst into tears, turns out him and his sister were selling little bits of jewelry. So the mother swooped in so quick and basically diffused the whole thing, and he was like just about to start bawling his eyes out when the mother just said, "Oh no, she probably wants to buy something from you, right? Go try and sell her something." And then I was like, yes, I will buy something for you. Here, have all of my gold, child who I just kicked. And then I had to buy some jewelry. Seraph, welcome, Seraph. So I bought some jewelry from this tiny child, but then I ended up giving that jewelry away to someone else as like a wedding gift. But this was an in-character wedding gift. Inga Raftegura. Inga Aftergra. Please, jump in chat and let me know how you pronounce your name. Also, please do let us know. How'd you find us? What are you here for? How could we make this stream more interesting for you, my friend? Right, so so for those of you who've seen me make Fursuit eyes before, I use this stuff. It's called plastic canvas, and it's fairly transparent on its own. But once it's painted, you can still see through it. Is the benefit? It's a bit like a plastic buckram. However, it's a bit of a pain to get paint to settle on it in a way that I don't think buckram has that problem. So what we actually end up doing a whole like process to make. I end up having to do a whole process to make sure that the plastic canvas is receptive to paint. So you're about to see this entire process as we paint the eyes for my personal fursuit, and I'm so excited that I'm finally making my own fursuit. You guys have no idea how excited I am about my own fursuit. That was a year ago when I was in New York City. NYC is New York City, right? I don't know much about America, but I know that. Here's where you tell me it's New York County. And I'm like, oh, fine, whatever. Oh! Lunar Shadow 101, welcome to the channel. Lunar Shadow, how are you doing, my friend? I hope your day is going as well as it can be. So yeah, the first thing we do, we sand the surface. I'm using 120 grit sandpaper. So one of the reasons why it's hard to paint plastic canvas is because it is perfectly smooth. Like a lot of plastic, like a lot of injected plastic objects are. So we sand the surface down. Hello, I'm good. What about you, Lunar Shadow? I am spectacular. And it might be a little self-indulgent to say, one of the reasons I am spectacular is because the Sunday that has just passed, as in the Sunday from the weekend, was the first day I ever hit 40 viewers. First day I ever hit 40 viewers. Today, I do not know how, but today we have 70 viewers, and we've gotten up to 80, and I do not know how. But thank you so much for dropping by. I really hope like whatever. I really hope you find whatever working on as interesting as possible. And thank you for following. So what brings you here? What sort of thing are you ready to You're cool, that's why. Old Curmudgeons! Old Curmudgeons! What a great name! Aha! You're cool, that's why. Hey, take that, school bullies. Thanks for following, Old Curmudgeons. Welcome to the channel, Old Curmudgeons. Although, I'll be honest, I'm 30 now, so I feel like a bit of an old curmudgeon myself. Found you makers and crafters. Lunar Shadow, I'm both of those. I'm both a maker and a crafter. Although I do not know why it has both making and crafting in the title. I don't know. Right, so we've sanded both surfaces down, and now just as extra precaution. Right, where's the thing I was using before? Thing. Where's the thing? Thing. Where's the thing gone? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can't find thing. Grab new thing. There we go. Right. So I went AFK. I went AFK to make lunch and ended up here from some raids. This seems like a fun place to end up. Well, old curmudgeon, I hope it is as well. Found you makers and crafters. Yeah, that's cool. I was waiting in the road and got bored and saw a biker and I tried to get their attention by revving. I didn't know there was some cop behind me. Ah. Right. So. Well, I can think of worse ways for people to arrive here. We are, as much as we are a furry channel, a channel full of furry degenerates, where there's lots of people who enjoy watching furry stuff get made who aren't furs themselves, because they just enjoy the atmosphere of the stream and also the act of things being made. So hopefully you feel at home here and want to join us. It's a lovely thing. I stream every single day of the week because apparently I don't understand the concept of work-life balance. Because remember, everyone, if you turn your love into your job, you won't have a single day. You won't have a single day that you don't stress out about what you're using your time for. So now we're using lighter fluid, or I think in the US you can buy it as naphtha. Going to cross stitch and relax watching. Oh, that's fantastic! Oh, I love it when I'm background noise to people crafting. That's so cool. So yeah, is this Sergal still in the background? Yes, the pangolin. It's a pangolin named Pop-Tart. So my dad just woke up for work and stared at me and walked past him and going to get trouble in the morning. Oh, Luna, where are you? That it's 3:23 a.m. Also, so we've washed the surface of these with lighter fluid to remove any excess oils or contaminants, which would otherwise stop the paint from adhering to the surface, and that also gets some of the dust off from the process that we've just done of sanding it. Right, Australia, nice. Have you? If you're a furry, do you follow Picari Roo? They're like. I know two Australians. So this is Pop-Tart the pangolin, and they're getting a boot. Boop. There we go. Nice. So yeah, there's two content creators from America that I know, and it's there's Dr. Carl. Dr. Carl, who has he's got a science call-in show. He's a science educator, and he's got a call-in show on the ABC. And Picari Roo, who is a furry content creator. Also, ISO would work some. ISO would work, but lighter fluid is a little bit more aggressive, if that makes sense. Or at least or at least lighter fluid is what I was taught to use at uni. Dark Cameron 69695. Wait, Dark Cameron, I thought you already followed, or were you just active in chat? I don't know. Right, so first thing we're going to do, we're going to spray the back of these black. So we're going to spray the back of these black. And the reason we spray the back of these black is because it adds contrast. Just active in chat. Well, I'm really happy that you would decide to actually follow. How many suit makers actually stream? You're the first I've seen. I've seen 4. I've seen 4, including myself. So yeah. So also Jester Cat. I am very new to fursuit making. I'm not new to making in general. I'm a professional freelance artist. However, I'm very new to making fursuits, if that makes sense. I've done some cosplay things which you could call fursuits in the past. However, this is the first time I'm making like fursuits that I'm intending other people to have. But yeah, anyway, Dark Cameron, I'm so glad you would follow and like validate the channel like this. Anyway, Jessica, I've seen 3 other people. There's Ramoon Pupsy, who is a lovely person, and they've only just started. In fact, they are very, very close to getting Twitch affiliate right now. And if anyone in chat knows Ramune Pupsy can link their chat, if anybody can link their channel, I would love to see some of you go over and follow them. Jessica, I found you my recommendations and I'm glad. I'm so happy you're glad about it. What part of the UK do you come from? I come from the south coast. I come from the south coast, from a town called Bournemouth. I grew up in a town called Southampton, which some of you may know as being the last place the Titanic was. So the reason I hold the mesh up whilst I spray is something I had to learn the hard way. Because if you lay it down and you're spraying the paint on, the paint can pull up behind the mesh, and then when it pulls up, it bridges the gap, and you've got the surface tension bridges the gap and basically fills the thing. Oh, I've been there. Really, Redo? That's awesome. Right. I'm not a furry, but I love the idea of fursuits and the craft. I also cosplay. And this gives me ideas for you cosplay. Well, my main source of income is making cosplay props. There's making props for cosplayers, props for theatres, and props for films, and also freelancing in like art studios and such. So yeah, right. But yeah, we do have plenty of people here who aren't furries, so please never feel like this is exclusively a furry space. I can see you got a new drink. What is it? It is apple and blackcurrant squash. So now we're going to have the ever so boring thing of waiting for paint to dry. But do you know of any anime? Of any anime? Yeah, I might have heard of one anime. Oh yeah. Oh, actually, I hope you got ventilation in here. Chasmatic Cat! Hello, Chasmatic Cat! I do have ventilation in here. This is, anyway, Chasmatic Cat, hello! I've not seen your name about. Also, that's an amazing emote. Anyway, Chasmatic Cat, I do have... Oh, you started following 38 minutes ago. Cool. Tiffin, you probably know of Beastars. Yeah, I've heard of it. No, in fact, I've heard of an anime. I've heard of an anime. It's called Wedding Peach. Of course, Wedding Peach must be everyone's favourite anime, as it's the only one I've ever heard of. It's a real anime, look it up! ArmouredBrownies? Yes, Redo? I must have... Did I miss your... It annoys me that I'm not allowed to bring my sports bike in the main parts of London. You're not? Why not? I've never, like, is your sports bike too old to have brought it in because they've got the low emission zone? You know what? We're going to Fire King. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back. Also, New Pally. I did see that host. You know what's another good anime? I'm more into Boku no Hero Academia. Yeah, I do like Boku no Hero Academia. In fact, I saw the first film. You can call me how you like. Well, Sponge Cake. Spirited Away is good. I actually saw the My Hero Academia movie in the cinema when it came out. Well, when we got a limited release over here, which is quite nice. Tiffin, there's a new anime called Gleipnir, and the main character is basically transformed into a living fursuit. What? That's creepy. Are you sure that's how it's spelt? Gleipnir. There's no Gleipunia. Niru. There's no way. I haven't seen the movie yet. I really want it. It's good. There's no way to spell that in Japanese. They say it's Lord. It's loud when I just slowly drive it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Right. I want some... There we go. I mean, I have very little sympathy for people who have deliberately loud bikes. So I kind of think it's just obnoxious. Like if you've done something to alter your bike so it is louder, I think that's I don't think that's like a smart thing to do. However, if it's just naturally that loud, then that does suck that you're not allowed to do it. Japan literally made a Viking anime called Vinland Saga. Yeah, Tiffin. Oh, yeah. That sounds really creepy. That they do. So do they transform? Do they transform into a fursuit or a furry? And they say it's not street legal. Oh, okay. I mean, if it doesn't, because what you've got to remember, it's Japan. Gure Ipuniru. Okay, that makes sense. Any tips for how cosplay prop making? Yeah, loads. It's a bit of a. It depends what you're making. That's a very, very general question. If that makes sense. It depends, like, what skills you have, what you're trying to make. How do you want to start? Basically, a fursuit. Someone climbs inside them. What? Do you know Dragon Prince? It's not. No, well, it's not anime at all. Dragon Prince isn't anime, but yes, I know it. And in fact, I need to get back to watching it because I've heard very good things about the new series. That would be like saying Avatar is anime. I mean, it's animated. Actually, where's my spray bottle? Where's my spray bottle? And other things asked every single stream. I don't understand why my sports bike's not street legal. Well, does it have an MOT? Because one thing you've got to remember, every single vehicle in the UK gets tested every single, same makers as Avatar. I know it is, but I know it's DreamWorks. Well, no, sorry. Not DreamWorks isn't the same makers as it. It's the same creative team. But yeah. Right, where's my spray bottle of water gone? Also, so let's... One sec, I just need... Where's my spray bottle of water? Oh, it's there. I'm trying to make props for Himiko Toga. Oh, Toga! Foam, definitely foam. MOT is currently suspended for 6 months, apparently, by the way. Oh, sweet! I mean, I just got my MOT. I got my MOT in January, so... It's alright, we're good. So, even though we're not painting these eyes white, we are putting down a layer of white because the blue will go down a lot better over white than the dark color that's showing through from it being black from behind. But yeah, so redo. Every single vehicle in the UK is tested every single year for a bunch of mechanical standards and emission standards. No, I don't think emission standards actually, but a bunch of mechanical standards and a very light emissions test. I know that, I'm aware that that's something that America doesn't do. So one thing that might make your bike not street legal is the mechanics of your bike might not be up to code. In fact, there is a volume maximum that bikes can have. There are unethical. There are 100% unethical places which will take your altered muffler off your bike. So it will take your altered muffler off your bike and then MOT it and then put it back on so it passes. But there is a volume at which bikes are not allowed to be louder then. And if the police caught yours as being too loud, then I'm very sorry that that happened. Where do you think I would get foam from? And do you do commissions? I do commissions. In fact, it's my main income. My main income varies between commission work and freelance work. Because I do freelance work for a couple of different studios up in London from time to time. But right now, nowhere is hiring because of course the no one's taking on freelancers. I had to pay £100. Oh wow. I'm back and I'm not dead. Lasted Pizza, congratulations on not being dead. Well done. In fact, Lasted Pizza, I would go as far as to say that I'm very enthusiastic that you're not dead. Roof the Dilo! How long have you been floating around? I just walked nigh. I just walked my cat with a... Oh, this is some suspense right here. Oh, god damn it. With a harness. Nice, since like 25 minutes ago. Oh, cool! Well, thanks for coming back, Roof the Dilo. Also, remember peeps, we have a Discord server, and I would love for any of you to come and join us in our Discord server. So, do you see where the paint is kind of what you can see? Look, can you see where the blue is giving way to the white beneath? That is a thing called blooming. B-L-O-O-M. Bloom. Where the paint blooms away from an impurity. So, that just shows that we didn't wait long enough for the layer of paint below it to dry before we put the next layer on. However, this one has gone basically perfect, so that's annoying. I'm like a Dark Souls character, I keep waking up at a bonfire. You died. Right, so I'm actually going to put a little bit of green into this, just to add a tiny bit of contrast to the colour. How much do you think it would cost toga props? You would have to, Luna Shadow. You would have to message me. You would have to message me, and we'd have to like go through a whole quoting procedure. Off the top, I wouldn't be able to tell you off the top of my head, I'm afraid. I would need some time to look over the props have a look at how much the materials would cost me to order and all of that. So yeah, I'm sorry I can't give you an answer. I'm on a PC now. Oh sweet. PCs are better than mobile. Chat. How much do you think it would cost to make a full suit with jewellery? Oh god. Oh god, all that jewellery. Yeah. A few £1,000s. I had this problem with Avafoam. It kind of sponged all the paint away. Yes. Sereth, that's because for Avafoam you need to seal it before you need to seal your Avafoam before you paint it. Okay, I'm very interested. What's the best way to contact you? Lunar Shadow, either through my Facebook page or through Discord. Someone in chat will do !, follow me, and you will see all of the different places where you can contact me. Through be it Facebook, be it Twitter, be it all of that. So yeah. Or Streamlabs will do it. Oh no, Dathaka did it. I thought Streamlabs did it because I've got it on a timer. So Streamlabs will do it like once an hour. Anyway, thank you so much, Dathaka and Sage the Deer, for doing that. Right, so it's got a little bit of green to the bottom. Not too much. I'm trying to downplay the green a little bit. Because I want it to be a nice turquoise, if that makes sense. A nice turquoise at the bottom. Fursuits are better than people. Chat, don't you think that's true? That's once again true for all except you. For everyone here in my chat is great, and none of you are worse than Fursuits, because I love you all for being here. Bed Beauty Abled. Bed Beauty Abled. Bed Beauty Abled. Welcome, Bed. Thanks for joining us. What brings you here? How'd you find us? What sort of stuff are you after? What do you want to see? How can we make this stream more interesting for you, friend? I love new people in chat. Hello? Hello, Oakley. Welcome back. Thanks for coming back, friend. Right. I'm just going to make this a little darker at the top. Want to accentuate this fade a little bit. Did you forget to turn the pole off? No, I can't see a pole. Okay, there we go. Those are our eyes. Hello, I'm back. I followed your Facebook. Nice. Thank you. I was eating. Ooh, did something happen in the last 30 minutes? No, it didn't. I just moved on to doing my doing the eyes for the suit. So nothing interesting, I'm afraid. Right, so I'm going to quickly wash this out as best as I can. Oh, actually, so since we've got just my phone being weird. Okay, so actually, since we've got a bunch of new people here, I've recently been very paranoid about my audio quality. How is my audio quality? Because I assume like people who've been here for quite a while are probably desensitized to it if it is bad. But I've genuinely been like freaking out and looking at buying like wireless DMX systems and such, because I'm a little bit worried about like it's good. It's like music to my ear. Oh, Random Wallaby, everything is perfect. Oh. Don't do this to me, you lot! I need some, like, honest feedback! How am I going to get better? So, we're going to, you're that way round, so that's the front. Yeah, there we go. So, you go like that. It's truly good. Excellent. That does take some worry off my shoulders, because I do constantly worry. Honestly, it's one of the best sounding streamers. Wow. The only issue is unavoidable: changing volumes when moving about. Yeah, that's why I kind of wanna. That's why I kind of want to like get a wireless lavalier at some point. But like, because currently I'm using a. I would say it's a bit low. Really? Oh, so on it goes. On is one of the best sounding streamers. Nice. Perfect. Cannot be better. Oh, cool. So yeah, one of the things because I'm currently using just a USB Blue Yeti, and it's which is like £120. However, to get like a full wireless DMX setup, which would be the next step up, is like £300 or £400 worth of equipment. So it's a little bit like, it would be one hell of an investment. It might be the next stream goal, actually. Right, so we're going to... Right, so we're going to paint our... We're going to paint our pupils in now. The Duchy is back. Welcome back, Antler! Thank you so much for coming back. I missed you. Right, there we go. Right, I want to just have a look at my reference. Missed you too, Tiffin. Aww! Aww! You know, I cannot describe how enthusiastic I am to meet like all of you at some point. So right now, I'm just putting a very, very simple kind of layer down, a very simple like outline. This isn't going to be the final color. I just want to make sure it makes sense in context with the eyes, if that makes sense. Because like context is one of the things which you can lose as you're making, and by context I mean like seeing how things look relative to the other parts of the eye or the other parts of your suit. Is one of the things that can lead you to accidentally having something completely out of scale to everything else, is when you make things independently from one another. Some of my very first cosplay props and cosplay items, like every part of it was so different in scale from the other part of it, because I didn't scale all the props out ahead of time. However, we're also going to have to poke out a bunch of the holes, because I'm doing this with this on a backing, because I'm an idiot. So a lot of the paint is pooling up in the holes. So in a second, I'm going to do something really stupid and try blowing through these holes to blow out all the paint. And I notice I'm not looking at chat right now, because I'm trying to concentrate on painting these. So I'll look at chat now, and we'll see who is talking. Is the suit you're making an OC? The suit I'm currently making... Well, actually, no, in fact, every suit I've made so far is technically an original character, because they're all pre-made that I've made up as I've gone along. However, can we raid Poke after the stream? It looks like he could use a bit of help. I hope we can. But yeah, right now we're making... This otter that we're making is my Sona, is my Fursona. This is my Fursona we're making right now. I realise the drawing I made of Wicker as a reference from the suit looks like a duchy. Ah! I've become a bit of a fan of duchies. Right, so trying to blow the paint out of the holes. And then in a second, Tiffin, Antler, you're too sweet. Sphinx, I feel like the thing that would give you the most difficulty is a synthesizer necklace because of the glow. I mean, would you want it to be active? If that makes sense, would you want the synthesizer necklace to actually? The stream didn't end, guys. What? Did anybody think the stream did end? Antlers affecting everyone with the Dutchy virus. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I do actually want to make a Dutchy, a Dutchy Tiffin. It'd be amazing if it worked. Yeah, it's possible. Just like I want to make a kimono Tiffin at some point as well. Okay, we've got to wait. Evil Ted Smith is hosting me for a single viewer. Which means Evil Ted Smith is hosting me for himself. Anyway, welcome Ted. My next persona will definitely be a Sergal. Ah, how very cheesy of you. I need to get into, I actually need to, I might, oh yeah, I might make a, I do want to make a Sergal and name it Cheesecake. Because, of course. Although I feel that is a name that's definitely used. Anyone of the float slid into my DMs, or is that a rando? On Discord. I mean, wasn't Tac Tac, or is it Cat Cat, saying they were going to message someone? God, they just unlocked this. Oh, isn't it good? You unlocked one of my emotes. Oh, I love it. Ah, haha. I like how Evil Ted shows up when we have, like, our lowest views for hours. Well, also, I just need practice working with Avaphone. Yeah, that's fair. Well, if it turns out you may end up with more of my money. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get it. KK, that's the one. Oh, the thing is, they don't want to tell me who they are. They're only vague. I'm from a furry server you're on. What's their username? Or at least drop me a message. I think we come to the part. I think we come the partnership closer from Twitch. I mean, so our average viewers from this stream have been 40. So far, have been 45. Our average viewer numbers from this stream are 45. We need 75 average viewers per stream to get partner. So we're not that close, sadly. We're still quite a way away from having from being close enough to be a partner. I actually feel like the thing that would give the hardest time about the headdress, because it big and covers the head, and I mean, you get around that sort of thing with magnets. And I love including magnets and stuff. I mean, just how do they work? Oh! The Sergeant Shaft Toe! Welcome, the Sergeant Shaft Toe! Thanks for joining us! How are you doing today, friend? Please, let us know in chat. Also, like, let us know what brings you here. How'd you find us? What sort of stuff are you interested in? I am forever interested in ways to improve my stream. Doing good. Fantastic, Toe. Welcome to the Cult of the Otter. Let's not... Can we not try and... Can we go one stream without starting a new cult? Just like one stream without starting a cult would be nice. Evil Ted, are you actually around? Because I could do with some advice. How do you stop Twitch chat from starting a cult? Roof is abusing the system again. Roof! Roof, you do know, Roof, you do remember that we only have an amnesty at the end of the stream. Is there a way to zoom your bottom left corner cam? Beast the Yeti, hello! Begin your old cult, don't let it define you. Fire King is hosting, nice. There isn't a way, well, there's a way I can do it by just going, hey! because that little camera on the side is my face cam for when I'm doing other crafting. So yeah. Oh boy, here I go fighting the worms again. But yeah, but there's nothing useful in that camera right now, which is why I go to this one. I try to stick to the camera that can show what I'm doing the best. So, there we go. You can. So, if I put my hand behind it, you can see the iris, but like this. So, Porbs and beams are better. Yep. Pause over mores every time. Cool. So now we do a little bit more airbrushing. Because you know what there isn't a thing called a mouth bean. I mean there is, but it's disgusting. Okay, right, there we go. So now we do a little extra touch that I like to do. There we go, adding a little bit of sparkle. And there's a little bit of sparkle in the eye. Do we play Minecraft at the weekend? Only on Saturdays. And that's for subscribers. And there we go. Excellent. Right. She's yet to attempt foot paws. Yeah, I haven't. The pupils are really oblong. Is that the word? Did you want them to be? Yeah, I did want them to be ovals. Oh! Sure, big country! Welcome! Thanks for joining us, friend. Can you show me any paws you've made? Yes, I can. One sec. Sphinx. But if you do commissions for a fursuit myself with the jewellery, how much would you estimate it will cost? Depends how much work the jewellery takes. We'd be looking at like I don't know, like $4,000 maybe. Right. Here we go. Here are the last paws that I made. In fact, let's go to this camera whilst the paint dries. Yep. Here are the last paws that I made for the bunny, for Fondant Fancy. They are so squishy. Oh, I love them. But yeah, so there are the beans. I love these so much. They're just so perfectly shaped. Oh, mwah. I love these so much. Hope that answers your question. Great. Let's wait for this stuff to dry then. De-Skyware with the... What is that? Don't get makeup on them now. I won't. Virtual hug. Oh, that's cute. Where does this go? Oh, there we go. Right. Aww. That was a prepaid howl. I forgot how much Fursuit costs. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I mean, yeah. So I do offer payment plans. I have 10k points. Well done! I'm not as happy as I could be with these eyes so far. But I don't want to repaint them on stream, so... I might redo these eyes later. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Do you know there are... Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's... There are fursuits that cost even more than that. Right, so. Don't make me a woo. You don't let me a woo. I need 6k more per no particular reason. Sival. Yeah, I've already a-wooed today. I've already been forced to a-woo today. Against my will. You want to know what the big red button does? Why do you want to know what the big red button does? It literally says not to press it. Why would you want to press the big red button? It says not to press it. Okay, I've got to make sure I'm doing these the right way round. So that goes there. I'm a cat and it's like a laser pointer. Oh, gods. Ask Tiffin. What are you asking Tiffin for? Streamer Walla Woo! Oh, God. Give me one moment. Let me, Right, okay. Oh my god, there's 70 people watching and you're making me a woo. Hey everyone. For those of you who don't know, as you watch a channel, you gain points for watching, channel points. Our stream has brownie points because this studio is called Armoured Brownies. One of the very expensive goals is to force me to a-woo, because if you have a look in the small camera here, you will see we have up on. In fact, you can see it on the main camera. We have a sign up saying "Don't a-woo," so it became somewhat of a thing for people. So now, if people spend 10,000 of these brownie points, they can make me, someone who is not predilected to a-wooing, they can make me a-woo! Just like that. So I apologise. Rest in peace, headphone users. I'm very sorry. I want to order a metal version for you. Seraphinx, if you... Honestly, I would absolutely adore a metal version of that sign. That would be so good. Okay, so this goes. So this is on this side. Okay. Right, I've got to figure this out. That hurt without even having my headset on. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. It's not my fault. They make me do it. You do realise I don't have a choice in this matter. Oh, why would you clip it? Ugh. Don't want to make the second one. Has died again. Sorry, Lasted Pizza. Remember, I don't choose to do this. I clipped it with your explain. Okay, that's a good idea. Now, can someone clip Reaper Dick? So I don't have to ever explain them ever again. I'm not explaining Reaper Dick on stream now. Right. Okay. Okay, so whilst we okay. Hey everyone, we're going to have some story time. we're going to have a little bit of story time. This is going to be too long for a clip. This is going to be too long for a clip, so this is going to have to be a highlight, I think. Because highlights are longer than clips, because I think clips are only 60 seconds. So, back when Overwatch was first announced, I was hyped for Overwatch. It filled a need in my soul. I loved the look of all the characters, the look of the game. I was with Blizzard 100%. And so what I did, as someone who likes making things, I saw Reaper's mask and I thought, you know what? I'm going to make that as high quality as I can. So I sculpted it, cast it in silicon, a process that I was still very new at doing, and then I started making copies of Reaper's mask. In fact, there are some websites out there, some news articles that credit the promo shot I took of my boyfriend at the time in the Reaper mask with a swiftly sewn hood as being the first Overwatch cosplays. So I started selling the Reaper masks. In fact, this was before China started to make rip-off Reaper masks. So, it was so popular, my silicon mold died. I had to remake my silicon mold a couple of times, but eventually I got to the point where I was like, you know what? I'm better at sculpting now. We have more. This was when Overwatch had actually come out, so we had better reference images. So I sculpted a better Reaper, much better Reaper, and then I sold 6 of them immediately, and then I hadn't sold a couple of them for a little while, and at that point I went to university. I went to university. Like, I left my full-time job to go and pursue a degree in a subject called model making, which is basically making everything between film props, fursuits, mascot costumes, to architectural models, to product designs, to car prototypes. It is an incredibly broad degree. About a week or two into this degree, we're all a bunch of freshers, all out on the beach, because I went to Bournemouth University, which is like 2 miles away from one of the best beaches in Europe, Bournemouth Beach. And so when I was there, I get a message from my boyfriend at the time saying, "I think your mask is in porn." I'm sorry, what? Turns out, Brazzers had done a Overwatch porn parody named Oversnatch, and my response to him was like, no, there's no way they're using my mask. There's lots of masks up now. And so I looked. The cover image for their Safe for Work trailer for it looked just like my mask. I was like, no. So I watched the trailer, and the Reaper guy comes out with his guns with like something that looks not entirely unlike a Reaper costume, wearing a mask that I made, sculpted, painted, and posted to them. Or to someone, because I'd sold 6 of them. I didn't know which person it was. And it was my mask, and I had to kind of... I just... On the beach, I died. I just died. And I had to explain to everyone there why I was reacting. Savoury byproduct. Byporked. Savoury byporked. Welcome. Vomiting otters. So, my actual response to it was, when they release the full one, if Reaper doesn't get his dick out, and if that dick doesn't have a tiny Reaper mask on it, they have completely missed the mark. And so, because I'm an artist, and the only way I can interact with the world is through making, I brought this into the world. This is Reaper Dick. It is something I sculpted, entirely intending to cast it up as a silicon phallus, but never really got round to it because it's an expensive process. So yeah, this is how I interact with the world of things that interest me. This is how I express myself, by making things. So this is what I made. So yeah, and until very recently, that is the highest production thing any of my work has been in. I hope you all enjoyed that story, because we lost like 10 viewers over it. So yeah, sadly I wasn't credited in it. So the closest thing to not even credit in it, but so the best thing to actually come out of that was you need to highlight this. I will highlight this. So whenever people mention Reaper Dick, they can share the highlight. So there is one extra stage to this. There is one extra little stage to this, guys. Jim Sterling. If you're aware of Jim Sterling, he's a video game journalist. However, as a video game journalist, he decided he did a review of Oversnatch. Because it's based on a computer game, he decided to do a review of it. And like I watched the first part of his review of it, because I don't have the stomach for watching watching porn for any of that. I can't really stomach it. So I didn't want to listen to somebody describing it, if that makes sense. But I watched the opening, and he talks about how such and such an actor comes out dressed vaguely like Reaper, but wearing a passable Reaper mask. So I literally have had my work reviewed by Jim Mother effing Sterling, and he said it is passable. And I do not know why. I don't know why that isn't on all of my show material. Passable work, says Jim Sterling. Internet personality. So yeah. So that's my so that is the extra little step on how bizarre that story is. So, D Skyware, have you not heard that yet? Admittedly, I'm a little teapot. No, I'm always a little hesitant to tell that story, because it's not the most safe for work story, and also like people don't really get on with quite often the direct just talking to the camera stuff. I think I can tell by like how we've lost some viewers just from telling that story, I think. So yeah, come on. Sit nicely. Right. Guess what? Reaper J-Dragon, don't you dare! I will take worms over that. I would rather have worms over that. I'd rather get worms. If any of my work went into porn, I would go ballistic. I mean, it's not up to me what people do with what they Is it wrong I clipped that? No, it's perfect. In fact, it's one of the reasons why I actually told that story, because I want to get a good clip of it, so whenever the subject comes up, we can just wave people at the clip rather than I having to explain it all over again. Poof, 69 viewers. Oh my god, we have 69 viewers during the story about Reaper Dick. Twitch is making fun of me. I get it now. Where the hell is where's Nicodemus Rat? Where's Nicodemus Rat? Because I very much feel like we're being made fun of right now. Twitch needs to chill out. Oh my god. Otterly perfect. Thanks, Roof the Dilo. I mean, it actually feels like Nicodemus Rat has like flicked a switch or something on the amount of exposure we get as a channel. I don't understand how there's so many people watching. To be fair, kind of out of touch with the porn industry today since I'm too old to model now. Ooh. I mean, I have zero interaction with the porn industry, so you retold the story of Reaper Dick? Oh, for God's sake. Yes, I did. Great. Excellent. So. Ah. Well, Random Wallaby, I'm glad you know the story already, so you didn't miss it or something. Ah. Well, because I'm planning... Because I'm planning a fursuit face. Oh, what face are you doing? Tiffin looks sad. You think? I don't think they look sad. Cute tot. So, should we try it on, peeps? One sec. Come on. Unfold. There we go. Right. Where do you want the Reaper Dick clip? If I told you, I would be banned off this platform. Right, I'm just putting this on to hold my hair in place. Okay. Right, there we go. Right. What's exclamation mark SR? Okay, there we go. Right. You know, that Reaper Dick, you could take on Bad Dragon. Oh, God. Song request. Okay. I'm very sorry. Our bot does not interact with my music. Right, there we go. Okay. How does this look, people? I have to Right. Excellent. The follow me eyes there are good. Excellent. They should be. I'm getting fairly good at making follow me eyes at this point, I think. Luna Shadow, thank you. Right, if we can keep this movement in the jaw after the fur has gone on, I'll be so happy. Anyway, yeah, so, how's everyone doing today? How have your days been, people? Proud of you, Tiffin. Oh, thank you, Anna. Internal screaming because of skinned otter. Ah! 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 Where's my skin? Ah! Ah! I love this head. I could just wear this forever, I think. Yeah. Not skin, scalped. I mean, it's lost the scalp and the skin. Been watching for a few hours. Yeah, you have. Right. Let's, Okay. Okay. Takara said a Raspberry Pi 4 on TV. Nice. You're so excited. Are you excited that your fursuit is coming along nicely? I mean, I can take it or leave it, right? You know, let's go back to doing the duchy, shall we? No. No. I'm so happy that I'm working my own suit. That's just, I love it. I love it. I love it. I'll watch the stream. I'll watch till the stream starts. Skin takes off the skin, whatever is on it. Scalped directly focuses on removing the hair. In Indian culture, it was a prize for your hunt, basically. Oh, okay. I just want to check the selfies I just took, just make sure we've got good ones, because I'm going to have to share those. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Oh, so happy. Oh, my God. Wow, am I so happy. Okay. 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 Right. So. You know what we have to do now? Even the little running otters happy. They should be. You know what we have to do now? Wonder why the music isn't playing. There we go. Right. So now, we drown this entire thing in tape. Patterning! Yes! I was wondering what is the best view for this. ArmouredBrownies, something that I feel would be tricky is the fangs on your... The fangs. Really? I've never thought fangs are particularly daunting as a thing to make. Then scalpel for fur cutting. Hell yeah! Low-key so excited. I'm high-key excited! Screw this low-key rubbish! Maybe it's because like everyone wants to see my Sona come to life, which is why we've had so many viewers today. Tiffin looks flirty. Fantastic. If you look at the MLP Sphinx, she has fangs that can be very intimidating when she grins. That's my mama Sphinx, by the way. Cute. Yeah, maybe the reason we've had so many viewers today is because everyone wants to come and support me whilst I'm making my own Sona. Finally making my own first Sona. Woo! Also, can I just tell you how excited I am about the raid we're going to be able to do at the end of this stream? You have more viewers than Pineapple Fox! Oh my god! Don't do it! That's amazing! That is amazing! This is utterly exciting. I can't wait to be here. I'm not gonna say please don't go taunt Pineapple Fox, but like oh my god! How do I have more viewers than him? I don't understand. He's like the furry content creator. Well, actually, next to Majira. The Sphinx is amused. Chuckles. Hey, to Sean, honey, I got a surprise for you. I think just a few weeks ago it was a yeah. Majira only had something like 65 last night. Wow! See, I thought we got all of our viewers. I thought we actually got all of our viewers because like Majira had like finished streaming, so all the furries came here. He had 65. You had 70. I've been up to 88 today, for reference. That was such an ugly laugh, and I'm really sorry, everyone. I'm really sorry everyone had to deal with that. But like the idea that there are content creators that I have heard of who are getting fewer views than I am is mind-boggling. Poke is 25. Well, okay, to put it in context, Poke used to get a lot more viewers because Poke is a subscriber. No, Poke is a blah 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 blah. Sorry. Poke is a partner. So Poke used to get way more viewers than even we get here. I just went to get another emote. No, I just went to get another emote and gave me a duplicate, so I wasted. Oh no, I'm sorry. There's not anything I can do about that, I'm afraid. Did you see my message above? Your chuckle? The biggest time you should laugh, ArmouredBrownies, is when you have more viewers than Kitlock. I don't know who Kitlock is, I'm afraid. But the fact that they're a content creator I've heard of and I've got more viewers than them is insane. But like, if we have this many viewers at the end of the stream, I'm gonna go raid them and then I will message them and then hopefully we'll become friends. You can't give every one of us 5,000 brownies. I can't. Sadly, I have no way of affecting the amount of brownie points you get. I have no way of affecting the amount of brownie points you get apart from giving you VIP status in the channel, which just increases your gain of brownie points. If that makes sense. So, oh, Tiffin, it's like Keat. Okay, Keat. I've not heard of Keat, I'm afraid. Are they like the big furry content creator? The big furry Twitch, the big mover and shaker in Twitch, the big mover and shaker of like of furry Twitch? He's a furry that streams games. I mean, that's not narrowing it down. I would go as far as to say most furries on Twitch stream games. Because most furries are gamers, so it makes sense. If most furries were fursuit makers, there wouldn't be as many professional fursuit makers. I have his emotes. Nice! Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. Oh, that. Oh, yeah, Kate. Oh, yes. I've seen those. But my emotes are cute as well. But yeah, so they have a full suite of emotes, whereas we just have all of the emotes that an affiliate can get. which isn't nearly as many, which is a shame. Okay, the ugly laughing is over. Games get more view. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Games get significantly more viewers than crafting does. I searched Fursuit and your live popped up on top. That's because I'm the only person. That's because I'm the only person streaming with the Fursuit tag, right? Unless Majira's streaming with Fursuit tag. No, see, I'm the only person streaming with Fursuit tag. Wait, furries are gamers? Yeah. I searched Fursuit and your live popped up on top. So for those of you who've been hanging around for a couple of days, you might remember we had some very nice tape delivered the other day, but we're not using that right now. What we're actually doing is we're putting a couple of layers of sacrificial tape down to make sure that there's some thickness to this. And then once we've got that layer of thickness down, we'll then put the really nice tape on over it, which should like hold it all together. What if furries streamed dancing? I mean, I kind of assumed that's what Telephone did. He actually did some dance streams in his Fursuit. I mean, I do actually want to. I would love to do some VR streams in Fursuit. Just figure a way of making that work. I mean, if I finish this Fursuit head by Saturday, I'm gonna stream in this damn Fursuit head on Saturday. Oh, Brownie says Arf is streaming. We could triple his viewership number if I raided him right now. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. So, who's new here? Who arrived to the stream today? Who are our newbies today? Front and center, newbies. Who's here today? Who's here for the first time today? The shy one! Lunar Shadow! Yee! So happy. Oh my god, this is insane. Fire King, you're not new. Phrazy Krog! Oh, Phrazy Krog! Phrazy Krog, your username's amazing. And I thank you for showing up. Tiffin, your eyes out games. No! If any of the big furry streamers are streaming by the end of the stream, I do want to raid them rather than raid Poke. But that's purely for selfish reasons. I'm really I feel bad for saying it, but like I wouldn't like raid if I have say 60 viewers and I'm going to go raid someone for 60. If they're sitting on like 50 viewers or 80 viewers, that's really positive for me. But raiding Poke doesn't bring much. Raiding Poke doesn't bring much extra attention to the channel, and I have to think about that. I'm afraid. I would love to raid Poke, but like raid Pineapple and get a shout out. Yeah, that's basically what I want to do. I want to raid Pineapple. I would like to raid Pineapple. I'd like to raid one of the bigger Twitch streamers, and especially since we might end up raiding with enough people, all the new people to the front time of your initiation. Yeah, so we might be raiding with enough people that it'll make a difference to that streamer, and therefore I can like message them and go, hey, I'm another furry streamer. Let me know if you can do any collab stuff. Because it's like validation from someone else, if that makes sense. You're showing up with your business card. Whereas I don't get much from raiding Poke. If I only had like 20 or 30 viewers, I would raid Poke. But this seems like something a little bit too good to let go, if that makes sense. Ready for initiation. What do I do? You deny the worm cult! Deny the worm cult! I'm heading to bed. Have a sleep well, Kushi. Fight against the worms. Ah, there it is. Okay. Raid Brownie? I might raid Brownie. But like, if Majira, if Pineapple is streaming by the time I finish, I will raid it. Basically, I want to raid the biggest. I want to raid whoever's the furry that's streaming the biggest, because I think that's the most opportunity for us to get cross pollination. If that makes sense. We will get more from raiding a bigger creator with bigger numbers than we will raiding a smaller creator. As much as we will make their day. The Alliance has pancakes. Oh yeah. Oh my god, why is chat so obsessed with worms? Please stop creating cults to worm gods. I think I'll play worms tonight. I very well may stream playing worms at some point, just so I can murder them all. Oh my god, should that be our next community day? Like, scrap Minecraft and just all play worms. Cross-pollinating. Hayes, you're married. Ooh. Ooh. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Aww. Oh yeah, D Skyware. I need to show. D Skyware, you have to talk to Mr. Sheen on Discord. As I said in the announcement email, Mr. Sheen is the person to talk to about technical issues. Right. You know, I don't know how I'm going to do the hairpiece for this head. I don't know how to do fursuit hairpieces yet. Oh! Cal's immortal! Cal's immortal! Welcome to the channel! Thanks for joining us, Cals! What brings you here, friend? How can we make this stream more interesting for you? What can you, what brings you here, friend? How'd you find us? Stop announcing worms to newcomers. Oh, yeah. The red button literally says not to press it. Please don't press the big red button. It literally says not to press it. There's literally no way of doing it. What's your tip on planning head bases? Do I look like someone with a plan? Do I look like an otter with a plan? Chat, what are you doing? Been watching you for hours. Well, Luna, I can't thank you enough. They came here for worms or the cute fursuit maker. There's a cute fursuit maker here. Oh, is Cat here? Ooh! Majestic Kangala Joe! Welcome, Majestic. Thank you for joining us. What brings you here, my friend? How can we make this stream more interesting for you? What brings you here? How did you find us? What are you interested in? Are you a creator? Hey everyone, what's Pineapple Fox's Twitch handle? Tiffin the Otter looking good. I know, right? Bro, I haven't slept, but I have the most energy I have. Well, that's because I exude energy out into the internet. I am a raging ball of enthusiasm. And I use that enthusiasm to make other people enthusiastic. And when they come back here being all enthusiastic about stuff they're doing, that makes me more enthusiastic. We are an Ouroboros of enthusiasm. Tiffin gagging Tiffin. Shh, 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 shh. Pineapple is playing Animal Crossing. Nice. What's their handle? Are they just Pineapple Fox? Or do they have a weird handle like Majira has? Enthusiasm! Go, 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 go. Why are you approaching me? To give you enthusiasm, I must be closer to you. Go, 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 go. Is this a JoJo reference? I don't know. I've not watched it. Go, 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 go. Aw, they've got more viewers than me now. I'll tell you what I don't like about New Animal Crossing. No Resetti. I don't know what that is. Zawaldo! I'll tell you what I don't like about the New Animal Crossing. I can't play it. I had ones! I had ones! Welcome! Thanks for joining us! Worked for emergency rescue. Aw! No kink shaming, Tiffin. What? What am I kink shaming? What did I say? I'm sorry. Don't press the button! I'm afraid Spooky isn't around right now. Frisk me like. We're gonna raid Pineapple, and he's gonna say Tiffin's name, and she's gonna panic. What is Spooky? Spooky's my cat. He shows up quite often on stream, actually, so that's why there's an emote of him. I promised chat an emote of Spooky, and they got an emote of Spooky. So they get to spam the Spooky emote when Spooky shows up. Although he's been showing up less and less on stream lately. So, hello, do you get a picture next to my name? Hello, how do I get a picture? Oh, the picture is for people who have the otter next to their name, have it because they are a subscriber. They're a subscriber to the channel. So if you have Twitch Prime or a spare $5 US, you can subscribe to the channel, and you also get access to all of the emotes that we have. So yeah. Anyway, I hand ones. What brings you here, friend? What sort of content are you interested in? How can we make this stream more interesting for you? Do you have any feedback? Is the audio okay? Is the music level okay? I want to thank you for the RP tab, Armoured Brownies. I've not had this much fun in many years. Ah, I mean, okay. By the way, I very deliberately put the worm cult stuff in the RP section. What's the crown mean? The crown means that this person has either gifted the most subscribers this week, or gifted the most, or cheered the most bits this month. And also, some people have an otter. Some people have a little otter paw next to their name, which has different colours based on how much they've donated. Also, there isn't anybody with them in chat. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account, and if you have Twitch Prime, you can Twitch with the trip side. Yes, Fire King is correct. Also, if you link your Twitch account to your Discord account and you subscribe, you get access to the special subscriber-only section of the Discord, which doesn't actually have anything happening in it. But every now and then I ask about like new content I'm going to make, and I get feedback from my subscribers, so that's cool. But yeah, so Leon Siri has a little crown, a little box next to them because they've gifted the most subscribers this week. And some people have little otter paws next to their name because they have cheered a certain number of bits. Some people, no one in chat right now because I'm still quite new at this type of streaming. Some people, you will see the otter's face that's next to people in chat. The hair will change colour, and as the hair changes colours with however long they've been subscribing for. But since basically everyone here is a 1 month subscriber so far, because I've not been doing this for very long, everyone has blue hair currently. But that will change soon. People's otter hair is going to start changing soon, which I cannot tell you how much I'm looking forward to. Oh, that emote is amazing! Oh, we need a long otter emote when I get partnered. If I ever get partnered, when, whatever. It's looking like when right now, but who knows? It's looking like but if I ever get it's looking like when right now, but if I ever get partnered, I kind of think we should get a long otter emote, which is just like my head and then a bunch of body sections and then my tail. Would that be cool? Or would that be a waste of our precious emote slots? Because as we all know, emote slots are very valuable. We don't get many of them. Especially as an affiliate. Darth Thacker! Thank you for your support, everyone. Like everyone. I am not the one doing this. I am not the one who has built I'm not the one who is the reason for there being 60 viewers. I'm not the reason that's happened. It's because of all of you. If all of you hadn't shown up, our stream wouldn't be in like the top 3 or 4 of makers and crafters, and then other people wouldn't have come and found us. It's crazy. So I can't thank you all enough for being here. You are all the people making this happen. Also, it's just gone down to 50, so Oh, now it's gone back up to 57, so oh god, I don't know how this works. But yeah, so patterning. Oh yeah. Oh, this tape is so much better. So yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Like, how do you get emotes? Do you mean how do you get emotes? How do you, as a viewer, get emotes? You get them by subscribing to a stream or unlocking them with brownie points. How do I get emotes as a streamer? I get them by being an affiliate, and then affiliates get like 1 emote for free just by being an affiliate. And then as you get more and more subscribers, once you hit subscriber goals, you then unlock extra emotes. It's like you get 1 for having 20 subscribers, 1 for 35, 1 for 50. And then after 50 subscribers, there's no more emotes to unlock. So right now we have all of the emotes it's possible to have. This is so much better than Fragile Tape, and whoever bought this tape for me, thank you so much. We still don't know who bought this tape for me. But yeah, I currently have 86 subscribers. At 50 subscribers, you have the most amount of... At 50 subscribers, you get the most amount of emotes you can have without being a partner. So the only way we, as a channel, get more emotes is by becoming a partner. And that is still a long way off. I think the Worm God brought it to me. God damn it, young James. You too? Next to when you type them as a picture, click it. Oh, yeah. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Cool. This stuff is so much better than the Fragile Tape. This is so much better. This is so much better than even the masking tape underneath. There's a reason this is expensive. I also need to get some duct tape soon, actually, so... Because soon I will need to do my duct tape dummy. I'm not going to be able to... Oh, actually, I'm not going to be able to do the duct tape dummy on stream. Oh, that's a shame. Want me to DM you about the duct tape? No, it's a little while. I bought 100 bits on Twitch. Nice. Huh? Right. There's only one god that I recognise, and that's Poseidon, god of any good sailor. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Fire King!
Less than 3, 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 less than 3.
Fire King with 10 biddies. Thank you, Fire King. I didn't pay to subscribe to you. No, you had it. Someone did a bunch of gift subscriptions, and they are assigned randomly to followers. And you happened to be one of the followers who got it. What did Sixo do? Antler, Drop if they are being inappropriate. Drop me a message immediately. Where am I looking? Where in chat? General. Okay. What is? Thank you, Antler. We've already had to have words with them. We've already had to have words with them about their conduct on the community day. Right. Yes. Anyway. Woo! So tomorrow we're going to get to do the patterning for this, and maybe even start to do some fur sewing. Who's excited for that, guys? Oh, it's gone now. Yes, I deleted it. How do I join your Discord? Type Lunar Shadow. Type !Discord, and you'll get the link. But yeah, so I deleted it. So. Oh, Antler's beating you to it. Rude as heck is a bit questionable as well. Really? What have they been posting? Look up in general. Yeah, Rude as heck is pretty harmless though. They've been around for a long time. What? Oh. I'll have. That seems like something that they might have written something else and then they've edited. I'll have a look. I'll have a look at that later. J Dragon, J Dragon, I see you in Twitch. So, who wants to moderate who wants to be a mod in my Discord server? I never thought I'd need moderators, but apparently I might. Tiffin! Tiffin is giving you looks. Yeah, they look really evil right now. Have to bring Captain America in and call language. I mean, they've not sworn. Also, I don't really think swearing is that bad, as it were. Oh, Antler, I feel like there's going to be a lot of younger furs coming in now. Yeah, which is why I want the chat. Which is why I tend not to be particularly vulgar. And also why I want the Discord channel to be explicitly safe for work. Because there are loads of places you can go to get not safe for work furry stuff. Definitely, loads of places. Right, so for those who are joining us, for those who don't know what we're doing, we've just made a base for this head. We've just made the base for this head. Oh! Tory Python! Welcome, Tory Python! You're here to eat the paw. Right, so we've made the base, and now we're on to the patterning stage. So what we do is we cover the entire thing in non-flexible tape. This tape does not flex. So to get this tape to sit flat, we have to break it up into the correct shapes so that it will create a 3D representation of this head. And then those and then those shapes get cut out in fur. And the fur itself does not change shape. So the fur itself is not stretchy, or at least not very stretchy. So yeah, because the fur we're using, because cheap fur and some expensive 4-way stretch furs tend to be stretchy. However, we're using surprisingly expensive fur for this, so we have to make sure the pattern is perfect. Right. Currently also tearing bits off tape so I can finish painting my Plague Doctor mask. Oh, I love your Plague Doctor mask, young James. Also, so if anybody here is new to the channel, please let me know what are you passionate about? Are you a maker? Are you a crafter? Are you an artist? Do you take photos of the moon? What are you passionate about? I want you to share it with us, because we are all passionate and interested people. I am the least important person on this stream. All of you guys, all of you lot in chat, chatting with each other, sharing stories, keeping each other amused, giving me someone to talk to. You are all way more important. You all add to this stream way more than I do. Even the people. I'm a robot prosthetic arm builder. Gems! I need to pick your brain at some point. Eolin, welcome! But yeah, so I want to know what you are passionate about. I want to know what you do. What do you create? I love cosplay and photography. I also love gaming. Nice! Tiffin looks a bit angry. Sorry, this side they look quite happy. This side, anger! So yeah, I want to know what you're passionate about, because I tend to find people who end up in Twitch creative tend to be creators themselves. I went into the world of looking normal for once and decided they decided they could get close to me. So now I've gone back to looking weird. Nice. I'm not thinking about worms, or at least this head isn't thinking about worms. I'll join in a few, but I have to wait for the sun to come up because I gotta go out of the computer. Okay, Cumulo Spark. My hobbies include drawing and making props out of Avafoam. That's awesome, Cumulo Spark. Also, Cumulo Spark, welcome. Am I being a terrible person for not recognizing your username, Cumulo Spark? Are you new here? No, followed since 26th. Okay, never mind. I am being a terrible person. I'm sorry. Forgive me in your sparkly cloudy wisdom. Also, everyone, try and avoid joining the worm cult. It's not good for your health. Somehow, it's not good for your health. I'm sure. Oh! Paper Ronin! Welcome to the channel! Thank you so much for joining us! What brings you here, Paper Ronin? How'd you find us? What sort of things do you wanna like see? Tiffin looks good and green. Well, Tiffin's a brown otter with blue bits. You don't get any benefits from joining the worm cult. In fact, you get worms. All up in you. Noxor, do you have time to talk about our Lord and Saviour Cthulhu? Ia Fatagan. Actually, I definitely do not have time to talk about the Lord and Saviour Cthulhu, because I am but a tiny insignificant speck who will barely exist in a blink of the eye of the great of the great ancient beast who stirs in the darkness. I do not have time to... Tiffin said they have pizza. Who have pizza? Did you ever have... No. I do not have time. Tiffin has been infused with the Tesseract. Yeah, I'm pretty good at tessering. God, that's a weird reference to a film I watched a couple of days ago. Using Tesseract as a verb, to tesser. Anybody know where that's from? Wormcolts just said they have pizza. They don't have pizza. They're lying to you. The Avengers. Nope. You don't have everything. You don't have Tiffin, for one thing. Yeah, that is what cults do. Pizza comes with cheese crust. Frozen yogurt. Mmm. The frozen yogurt is also cursed. Oh. It comes with your free choice of toppings. Woohoo! Grey Sunday! Crazy Krog, thank you! Yes, it is from A Wrinkle in Time. Grey Sunday! Welcome, Grey Sunday! Wait. What day is it? It's not Sunday, right? Thought yes. No. Well, no. A Tesseract is just a thing. Oh my god, I love your hecking accent. Thank you. I grew it myself. No, a Tesseract is a real mathematical construct. The Tesseract, like many different pieces of media use a Tesseract as like a plot device. However, there's a film called A Wrinkle in Time, who they use Tessa, as in to Tessa, as a verb. So to Tessa is to basically summon a Tesseract, a fourth dimensional like thing, so you can travel through reality just through thought. It's a bit weird. Right. I was a little bit disappointed with A Wrinkle in Time, because it looked like it had a lot more promise than it ended up having, playing on. So it looked really cool. But also, I don't know if it's based on... I don't know if Wrinkle in Time is based on, like... Oh! Eolin! Welcome, Eolin! I don't know if, like... I assume it's based on books, and I assume the books are better or something. Right. I can't wait to see you there. Right. So, we have been doing fursuit making for a solid 6 hours. For the past 2 hours, my computer was on mute and I wasn't paying attention. Gotta say, Tiffin looks way more like an otter now. Thank you. I'm really happy about this. I'm loving this suit right now. Excellent. Okay, people. Work in progress photos. Yeah, I always take as much photographic documentation as I can of each. Oh! Tweed Itchery. Welcome. The Wrinkle in Time was based off of books. They even have a couple of sequels. Okay, cool. So people. Oh, people. So, my voice... Oh, you're raiding us with 10 people. Nice. Well, 8 people. Thank you, friend. Right. My voice is actually starting to go, and I have been streaming for over 6 hours of nothing but making. So, we're going to do a thing. Pink Margaret! Raid for the brownies. Thank you. Sew It Out. Thank you, Sew It Out. Unfortunately, you've actually caught me right at the end of my stream. Hex, yeah, I've been going for 6 hours straight, and this is what we've got so far. This is what we've got. So, I'm going to do, we are going to have, so, for those of you who don't know, a wooing is illegal here. I don't know why, don't ask me, there's just a sign. There's a sign up that just says don't a woo. Don't ask me why it's there, I don't know. However, I have enough sway with the local constabulary that I am able to, I'm able to pause that rule for a short while. So, get your wooing in now. If you are new to the channel, do not forget to follow the channel. We stream fursuit making and making in general every single day of the week. Oh, what does a woo mean? A woo means a woo! And I've got a boop French toast snoot. Boop! Boop, 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 boop. That isn't a woo. Thank you, everyone. We're gonna raid another furry idiot. So, everyone, let's get all in on this raid. I want you all in on this raid. You all need to be in on this raid. Make me look good. We're going to go. Everyone in chat. Everyone in chat. I want Pineapple Fox's chat to be nothing but a woos. Nothing but a woos and emotes. Let's do this, shall we? Woo! See you all tomorrow. I love you. Don't be back tomorrow. Be back tomorrow. This has been so much fun. Let's do this.